Мгм. Так, ну вроде работает. Так, звук должен быть бомба. Я все настроил. Баланс бомба. Надо анонсик сделать. Ну что ж, погнали. Новая игра. Ну, конечно, своего будем создавать. Так, мы играем за футбольного фаната. У нас будет сыщик футбольный фанат. Поэтому у нас интеллект будет... Сколько на максимум? Пусть на двоечке будет. Психика. Национально восприимчивая. Тоже плохо. Физиология. Так, вот такой вот будет дядька. Моторика 4. Типа он... Драки. Различные футбольские, фанатские. Сквозоры. Ну, короче, сильный чувак. Не особо умный. Блин, ну вообще, по идее, вот так надо делать. Ну да. Ну не, ужасно, это перебор. Едем дальше. Так. Нам навык нужно установить. О, ну конечно, вот это берем. Конечно, берем вот это. Так, а я что, только один могу установить? Ну, координация тоже, как бы этот, с говном файтились. Если только один можно установить. Ну, пусть координация будет. А что, здесь могу что-нибудь расставить? Что будет, если я нажму подтвердить? Он пойдет. Ух, бля. Вау. Работает эта хрень. What a journey awaits for me.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Работает. Он не суть.
Ever. Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough. Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering.
the stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly head. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Подчеркивают недостатки. Какой класс.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't over. The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. It not reminds you of a noose.
Зеленая туфля. Так, пойдем в ванну сходим. О, давай в зеркало посмотрим.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
То есть нет, что это ненормально.
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you... It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Wriggly. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like... Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever happens. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Так, это на попользу задание. О, рубашка. Так, что ванны? Бутылки из-под вина, пива и ликера. Блин, отличный вечер провел дядя. Так, это что? Не закрыто. Кажется, больше нечего делать. Давай хромая бедолага. Давай окно посмотрим.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Congratulations.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside you. The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly. The window stands broken. The morning light.
Ты что, остался без ботинка? Ну это, блядь, грустно. Это, блядь, грустно. Так, что в коридоре? Вот, 51-го года.
Hello, officer.
Здорово.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Чисто отлично.
Could it be because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Давайте будем мерзким.
Try the expression.
Oh, wow.
Come on, why are you still doing this?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes. You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not.
Yes. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wind. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol. Forever and ever.
And ever and ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the...
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have... Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. Glad to have been of assistance.
О, ботинок. Привет, брат. Ой, как я люблю эту музыку.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Good, they're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Снова поговорить, да. Пойдем назад.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. The living shit. Your Mesolimbic reward. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool. Plus, smoking them gives massive
Чё, бычок, нельзя докурить?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Пойдем дальше. Сказанный взял. Так, если это мы найдем. Даже денежек немножко есть. Я что-нибудь могу сделать сейчас?
The door is closed.
Нет, ничего не так. Ну что ж, погнали вниз.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Oh, it's not? You're right, it's not.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koari."
Look, Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
No, I'm not the bar.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a... I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here. She just, you know...
Это слово на доске понедельник. О да. Боже, как уютно, тихо ручание летит, сколько выжимают. Это монетки.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting. Hello, sweetie. You should...
a bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is as you approach. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body,
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is the best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So sick.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You rascal. I'm too old. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
She shakes her head. Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. Delicious toasty cigarettes stuffed to the tip with love. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask these questions.
You should really ask someone younger. And I'm glad you think so, but I still don't know where you can get cigarettes. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is... Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? There. The year is 51, and spring...
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket. The lieutenant studies you. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Ответ проверяю.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having...
A sigh. The lieutenant.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came, and it has something to do with everything. Someone more educated in...
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
That's a good point. This doesn't look...
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty. Oh my. What happened? That's how I feel about the accident. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. Of course, dear.
Ничего не скажет.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. If you insist. What do you want to... That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not uninteresting. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met you. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow. and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Брови меня законтролил.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Think?
The lieutenant produces his small blue. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclad. Completely uncopped material. If you
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case. Was there anything else? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me now. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears that's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the Dock Workers Union. Maybe more than that.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating this community map. Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigand.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to
привыкали.
police work. You're right to doubt the...
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to... No. The deceased is a security guard. Then you are in...
Is this a
I expect the case it's strike.
You feel something rising through you.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any...
From an imaginary
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM... During that time, the victim had been stripped. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by... To find him or her, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's... That's right. Good. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You misplaced your... That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
The moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist. No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's lazaret. Was there...
The man with the unimpressive beard noticed.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41? Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only...
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said,
I didn't imply that. Detective, it's your turn.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me? She went away because none of your business. Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Again, I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your...
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that, then...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to... What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like... Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. It is.
He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. No, don't. There's no need. You really need to take this up with you.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Что, бонус минус 1 самообладание, все? Нет, такое мы не хотим усваивать. Да, тут денег. Так, ну что ж, пойдем посмотрим на труп. Давай послушаем музыку. Нальем чайничек себе, обновим чаечек себе. На улице ливень тем временем. Просто столбом дождь. Так. Пойдем сначала к трупу, потому что на улице здесь до хрена всего. Мусорка. Пакет нужен. Блин, бутылки надо собирать. Где пакет достать? Пакет размодал, да?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Французский акцент.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong, but you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Silence. The air, but your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes.
Whatever you say, officer.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of...
No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat...
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. But what, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest.
It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can. So, lately, we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damned kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
Oh?
Давай поддержим. Чё? Если у нас сетап футбольного фаната.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against this.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence? So you don't find his views, say, and
Okay. Feels like this is going to be a discussion now.
And what point would that be? Stop right there. I know what you're going to say. Don't. Also, I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back. Oh, the lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with...
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I don't know, really. Lol. I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Давай. Прикольно.
Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what? I don't know. What about it? I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09.
When ordinary people take over the government? Yeah, it happened to our government? Or do you mean something we're in Frit as mankind? Or we're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian? That wasn't very hard. Cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, one bot.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have... I don't really know what hip... Uh-huh.
A colorful display of the bottles wink at you in the light. The smoke there, in that dark green glass. All...
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. I mean, I already said it.
Так, ладно, пойдем пакет искать. Бутылка собирать супер критично. Пакет. Это что, магний? Нет, хорошо. Нет, какие-то лежат. Где пакет-то взял? Он макал сказал. Это что бутылка? Так, сюда мы потом пойдем. Бля, где пакет взять?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
There he is. In front, he was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit.
Где пакет-то взять? Вот видим? Ничего не помню. Так, этот мужик кто такой?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Our brigade's. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days. Yeah, feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been. So tell me. Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss is this rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Huh? Oh. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Okay, but do continue. You were asking about...
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like...
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Not my thing. Chasing transient...
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more he tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal some ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more. Oh yes, the mass. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any question? Very well. I guess not. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
Блять, охуенно. Та-да-та-там-там.
Anyone? There's no one. Okay then.
Пизду коммунизм.
An old monument stands in the middle, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations of something with great kinetic energy. Someone shot him in the heart.
Okay, I can't see it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice? Or why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too...
The king stands high above you, surveying the best. What did he do? You have no idea. High above you, the...
Как нам надеть? О, заебись. Басила. О, сколько денег. Ну, почти хватает на себе.
Wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Why?
The woman still no response. Wherever...
Это сюда смотрел уже? Да, вот с этим всем да, пока тут.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest work. Ha! Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our... Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And might be time. Don't let the fat back. I don't trust cops, but I can see. Maybe you should ask them. We have families to feed.
So do we, Scott.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Bad. Standing on a narrow... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went up.
No! They will give up. Have fun. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They do right
Там
to
пиздец.
work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should...
Why not? I see numerous reasons. Pity.
Let us! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardroom.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious... There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by him. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated. Silence is the answer. There's some... You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Пиздит кослина, блядь. Не будет это кружочком, ну ладно. Так, а с этим челом...
Scab? A kind of a worm. Content with mere survival. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten some. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing. Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. You know, serious business. I'm sure...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return...
Короче, трубку сходи смотреть. Блять, пакета не нашел. Может, вот и пакет есть?
The RCM in Martinez. Of course. What can I help you with, me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else. In her rigid...
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I'm working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. Well, as you probably know.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Salts? Ammonium salts? Perhaps you...
Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir.
He knows where we are.
It's there.
Even all the way up.
No problem.
She's very well...
Excuse me? Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about...
Pig. is a widely used term for...
No need to worry. We are not saying you.
Okay. Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, go ahead. Идет. Так, это что такое?
Before you stands vapor emanate. This must be the... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the... No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather
Блин, настоящий японец.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
The Kupris motorcar does provide.
But this is different. This is a...
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like
In the cabin, you see a set. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal... Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. The smell of freshly treated leather. I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of attending at the bottom of the sea.
Ясен. Ну что?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say? You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only... Of course it's only in you. The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to... In the cabin, you see a metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little... The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with the pry bar. Feels nice, cold, and heavy. Useful for opening all. It's robust. Lets you see things in it. The box slides back. The frequency tableau. The soft purr.
This is Precinct 50.
Hello, Alice. Please assist.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
It will take just a moment.
Her voice is faint.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium, and...
So it's political. The money is probably going to some...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got worked.
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with, what else? I'm not a bro.
It's hard to say if he...
And you survived it.
Sort of. But by God...
Even better. Anything else, Firewalker? Oh, yes. Do exactly that. Put yourself up. I'm the most serious person at the station, Detective. Now, do you have any...
Anything else I can help you with, Officer? Of course. What is the number, Officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Give it a minute. She might be...
Officer, I have Sylvie... Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask...
No, absolutely not.
That came so fast, you can't but baseball? Ring a bell quiz shows? Catch...
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But no one calls the police. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
I
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. You don't live here. You don't understand. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to...
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. And you can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the...
No.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Okay. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, let's just say you know whom. Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. The stuffed bird. The great skua. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Это заслужила.
Okay, officer. Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass. Kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. Well, you were worse. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs, We Go On, by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned... Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to you.
She's worried she might have accidentally done.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it's all sorts of things. Yes, that's the one you like to...
Interesting. You still have to find out. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20. Over. State your message, sir. Over. Ten-4, I hear you.
Is it him? What does
he says he needs money?
Don't give that asshole anything.
All right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important.
He isn't getting...
Request denied.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Over. 10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-4. Anything else for you? Roger that. 10-10.
Пошли нахуй. Так, надо сохранить игру. У меня боевой дух на нуле. Можно я пиздюлиться случайно. Так, кучу всякого говна мне дали. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Так, а я могу взять что-то куда-то? О. Пока болтарец. Да блин, что такое? О. Это что?
This post Lavantorie, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM emerge.
None.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't. Let's go.
The mail collection box has an...
Ладно, пойдем к топу. Так, затянул. И сюда еще выходить надо будет. Я как на бабай, сколько тут делов. О, помойка, ништяк.
This trash container is... The body is downwind from here. Maybe you...
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn. It's...
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Red.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the... You stick the pry bar into the fissure, but don't. Maybe you maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. It's a giant rifle. And it's very... And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of... Among the threadbare kit as the legs of
the victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets. And the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from... Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lead was...
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuna?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic...
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got... If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Understood.
You see, Mel, you've done this before. The movements are... A box falls into pieces in your hands. But the container sounds a muffled gong.
Находки.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right? He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police...
Ой, блядь. Так, чё? О, господи. Так, надо что-то для боевого духа раздобыть, прежде чем туда идти нахрен.
This postlet, a faint sticker on the side reads, there is a hollow, your toe.
Cool. You really showed that milk. I don't.
Так, давай тогда пока поскипаем это, пока туда не
The mail
пойдем.
collection.
Мне нужно, блядь, сиги раздобыть. Как без сиг дело расследовать.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is. Are you interested in a new and it's a bookstore, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass. A postcard? That is a book. My pleasure. Anything? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and. I think that's why people read.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Okay. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your...
Да блин! Твою мать! Мне срочно нужны сиги.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Эй. Все, идем искать пакет. Никаких нахер диалогов.
This postlet, a faint stick.
Блять, не то.
The box seems eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a... The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object. There is a hollow, saddened. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed.
The lieutenant.
Welcome to Cry. Be welcome. And please, sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not. One has to earn one's success.
Son, you got destroyed there.
I am. The proudest owner. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful. Did you talk? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, As a young girl should be. With the...
The woman before you scans the store.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're all blood and violence, scantily clad women. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd...
А, блин, нет у меня бабок. Мне пакет нужен. Ссылки самурай. О, это пакет! Да! О, кайф. Все, пошла жара.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and grey. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever...
Так, блин, бутылок соберем.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yes?
О!
Hey! Up here, piggo!
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against the door rattle.
Stop banging on the door! The police? Everyone knows? No. I'll go check the backyard door.
Backyard door.
Madame,
There is no reply. A striking woman.
Good afternoon, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCF. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on these
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Positively statued, while dull orange Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Yes. You should be able to take...
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of everything, right up to, but not including, trade secret. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to... Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign But I am derailing us. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a gross...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped...
Wait. She just admitted...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's... Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that... Let's say I was not making the kind...
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit...
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions. Mr. Clare told him to... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every work. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings, they're having a blast. But how can they afford? I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening. And now, people are getting lynched.
Excuse me, from whom?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the... Of course not. Everard is fantastic.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. And
Oh heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. And I deal with men like... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... How do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines co-op the scabs. You mean the huddled masses of
Don't let her answer it herself.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just a forewoman in private correspondence. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's the point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help? Of course, detective.
Бутылка. Так вот же бутылки. Че ты их не собираешь? Верну. А, может мне пакет надо повесить? О. О, пошла жара. Да, это такая. Мы сейчас конкретно наваримся деньгами.
This coin operated.
Так, давай-ка сейчас побежимся здесь. Если еще бутылки пропущенные. Денежки нужны на сигареты. О, бутылочки. Так, это что? Ой, что мусор? О, какой кайф. Пробел работает. Ну, сейчас мы тут заживем, конечно же. Бутылочки мои собирать. Погнали. Блядь, отойди, долбоёб. Так. Он ты задумался? Где? Багуля, что ли? Видно? Здесь хуярит кулями, а куда хуярит, хуй его знает. Вау, деньги. Так, ну это как богатырь скоро. Так, это человек нахер идет. Я не успел. О, бутылочка сюда.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of...
We can sit on bench.
Ты прав, братан. О. Замечательно. О! Так, сюда мне, наверное, не пройти, да?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because it's nice and orderly, it's nothing. Someone just left some...
Наверное, сюда пока не пройти. Где труп? Вот. Сейчас упоримся и пойдем расследование проводить. Не хватает денег на сиги. Так, где эта херня? Вот так, бутылочка. 10 бутылок еще где-то. Что вы хотите сказать, не бухайте на забастовке? Давайте. Бутылочка. Ничего нет. Ладно, окей. Пойдем, хоть эти сдадим.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's...
Hey, you can't smoke in here. Please.
Shut up. It's already happening. Repercussions. There's a high... It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and...
Так, покурил. Заебись. Так, что у нас там? Так, ну теперь с пакетом мы как этот. Теперь можно идти и расследование начинать. Покурил, хули.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. This button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Да-да-да-да-да. Если недолго можно залипать. Так, все, погнали.
This trash the body is downwind from...
We could try this.
Did someone say? Pry bar, pry bar.
We might want to ask for...
Ask the manager. Bullshit. Force time isn't happening. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent...
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's...
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. Full of itself. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang...
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly... You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the...
Блять, я потратил уже на другую силу, все равно не скрыл это говно.
Metal. Broke, you are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
На покупи. Финские дети.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. Heavy workers' boots with... Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Так, что-то мне не нравится ситуация с боевым духом.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Matisse makes you feel better or something.
Кайф. Погнали назад.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! Kuno!
Shit.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't.
Fast. This kid has got street smart.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now? What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon. The fuck are you?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah, think about it.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Рожь, блядь! На нахуй! Я бью женщин и детей!
The blow connects surprisingly well. Leave.
What?
You are, officer. Get yourself to...
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno.
The creature behind the fence has...
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Oh, look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
the lieutenant takes...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno, look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fuck, look. Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
It doesn't explain shit. Kuno just said shit. Oh, man. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, her.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck? That's just some shit. Roofing Gimp's left me. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig shit.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Nights. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make your testing.
Get lost.
The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Ну, а лучше
Kuno
не
doesn't.
лезть,
Kuno, the pig's getting. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands blood.
You can still see the top of her hat.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good David.
Don't be traumatized.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I... What's this kid shit? Fucking
get the fuck out of it.
So it's a girl. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judged.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and...
Horror.
You feel a great force ringing from you until a pool of vomit lies on. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used... If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fleet store nearby. Active decay.
He's about to blow!
There he still is, looking.
Mm-hmm.
An inconspicuous part.
Не будьте карту города, ну ладно.
An old call box. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. Silence. You hear static. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream S?
My...
The lieutenant.
It's you.
It's a woman. And she must be mistaking you for someone else.
Michelle, just...
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows.
Why did you leave me home? I
A spot of static overrides.
It's so nice.
She sounds like the cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years. You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call. Looks like someone. You wait. You ring. All you hear. You ring the door. Just seeing the words Andro, an off-key melody. Stop.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your... Oh, I'm sorry, officer. But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help...
A single beep indicates that the line you hear the same waiting room music. This button.
Huh. This button looks new.
Угу. Как туда проникнуть-то, ёб твою мать? Так, надо с девочкой поговорить.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new... Okay, sir. My name is Annette. Feel free to step... I'm signalling that the store is open. Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to... Mum says it's necessary to do both.
There is stress and unease behind.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first, cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
We can go into the bookstore and...
Yes. Please do, or nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't...
It does not manifest itself in any way.
Anything else? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books. Crime fiction is about,
Crime is...
It's exciting to people. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fiction. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
You fail to deduce
Блядь,
anything
долбоёб
substantial.
тупой.
She waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well done, champ.
It's the type of book, or there could be a story about a poor lady. These are not, well, maybe that's really not a proper, not in romance books, sir. I haven't read, I don't think it's a, yes.
Later, when you
It happens, but those are unhappy books. Maybe some about other books?
Или по паштету. Бля, паштета хочется. Ёб твою мать. Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. That's what they say.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
a small mountain of
Wonderful board games. So, Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after. Friends are technically like. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. Lousy auras there. No, Rob. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
an endless variety of source books. There's also a large hardbound. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements. Nonsense for anemic Beano. The display rack. This is entirely, completely rows and rows of maybe 100. Those snow, not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. Between the throne and the Hjelmdala man lies a bonfire. Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an arm. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man.
Надо чуть денег поднакопить, купить книжку. Так, все на втором этаже.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see a couple of spook novels,
Oh, crime, Robert. You're a...
crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress the shelves filled to.
Пизду. Про Конана хочу читать. Так это маги фашистов. Ру.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of famous people.
I would say The Greatest Innocence, a very influential history. The book is also very daring. Certainly, it's prudent for a...
You feel like you should get this one. Browsing through all suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your high-speed love. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of a... Next to that, Revacholian...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Read it. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You...
Several maps have been attached to a bullet. The maps look old and faded. This large map displays Ozone, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachol. With the ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths. Connections to other worlds. Words past the incense. You have little idea.
Так, блядь, внутреннюю империю надо давить нахуй. В прошлый раз я по приколу отвечал на нее и в итоге стал этим.
Whatever they are, the Isola, perhaps they are God, the north coast of a verdant island. To the east, Rokudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. It's not really a map. Still, it's deep.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents. That old thing. It's an outlook from when some design studio people. They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame.
You peek at Stalky, waiting for her to be distracted. You're now the proud owner of a map of... The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through, finally coming to a halt on...
О, у меня есть карта, охуенно, бля. Поверки на белом фоне доступны. Так, ладно. Кайф. Поехали дальше. Так, а здесь что?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, Rome. Amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, it serves platitudes, while also telling wholeness, unity, when it's up to your mind to heal yours. The book features chapters on top. There's even a chapter on the...
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up like...
Так, понятно.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtain.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off-limit. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books?
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come.
Lies. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular... Aside from poking at it suspiciously...
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway.
I warned you. You're unleashing force.
Я не верю в эту хуйню. О, кайф, давай фонарик возьму. И давай пакет, блядь, возьмем. Кайф. Маскулинность под угрозой.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have steady breathing, solid core. The room is dimly lit and littered with old. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are only an echo, a hollowed out, dark echo.
Блять, погнали, хули. Чё? Да ты заебал.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits office.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in...
Так, понятно, болевой порог надо качнуть и дверь сломать. В первую очередь. Запомнили. Едем дальше. Так, куда мы еще не ходили? Пойдем забастовку посмотрим. Да-да-да-да. О, может ты мне соль дашь? Дай мне соль.
Hello again. Of sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a...
Так, ладно, пойдем еще раз трупак посмотрим. На этот раз с солью.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
Не помогает.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
А давай попробую выяснить. 17% не так плохо.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have.
Yeah, like a fucking boat.
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Yeah. Kuno's got. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself. Kuno doesn't.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says...
Так, ладно, погнали. Так, вот здесь какие-то два пидора есть. Так, что такое? Ничего такого. Так, стоп. Крики ласточек.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer.
Have you no shame? Why?
René, you're a man with a fork.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
Wow,
They're
что случилось?
way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Что происходит,
No matter,
блядь?
you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. Already, your muscles. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, and embodiment of pure. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the.
Погнали, блядь.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son? We can't play pétanque with 5 bulls. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn fool. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Cocaine. Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can.
Oh, Hall Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy. The nobility loved so much.
You can't even take the responsibility for it. That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work.
I'm satisfied with this.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Philippe Zitter was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known.
Please, officers, don't encourage him.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to
Decisively. Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail, Revachol would be a different place.
Don't get started on that again. What?
The Carabinier doesn't reply.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, the cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old... Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting... no. It was...
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughter. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought what should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda, and mad anarchist women strapped to strap because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes, the military coordinate Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Death Dew in 08. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned
The blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy. Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell.
He approves of this radical.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez...
Well, it's your own damn fault. We...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think? No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid I would have preferred if the right honorable king instead. All that is just. This is just what the commies wanted. A true king in both blood and damn for his cell. He was a king we couldn't protect.
He slouches as he says that.
The suzerain is the king! It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Так, сюда мы пока не лезем.
Anti-object task force. Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower
О, охуенно. Может, я дверь еще раз могу ломануть теперь? Так, а здесь что? Ой. Здесь много всего.
There are clothes in.
Don't be shy.
You find your hands. The box smells.
Economical, but also trendy. Look fast.
Something cold, grace, practical.
Good choice, officer.
You see too lowly.
I can see you were.
These once respectable. A small heat in both.
No. Good move, officer.
A pair of found.
Those sneakers.
Only? That's madness.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you. Well, but see, if on the other hand...
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sile.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
You're very...
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just... Good one, officer. You're a funny guy.
He does not need your money. Please disregard.
Of course. Fire away. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a... Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers. Good joke, officer!
You glance around the decrepit buildings.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their...
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its low officials...
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we...
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state. Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. No need for discounts and ceilings, officer. Everything's... I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources. Buy anything for you. You keep coming back.
There's a pile of cheap...
You like sunglasses?
These are all boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material.
Abort. These are hideous. What?
Damn, officer!
They're perfect for concealing your blood. It's going to be very...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
couple of indicate this panel usually you pull the lever, or nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off to... Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is...
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village. Yeah, not really much else. It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, safety measure. Turns out the panel needs us. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the... Great! Just drop in on Wednesday.
Ебать, из хлама.
You see rows of toys, big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian night. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding...
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular...
He doesn't elaborate on the...
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider.
Yes, there are several competing versions. The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the...
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either.
The boombox is on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before...
Is the Harmon Welshie W2? Absolutely. I've tested. If police work means playing tapes.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft of... You have to admit it's...
700 real.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and well, there are the cost of removal. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone. Wow, a very... Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword. It smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a...
Sniffing is okay. Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a most people don't think that the man from Yelm 2 Real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I deal in goods, not services. I mean...
Okay.
You sound besides...
Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you...
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have... I do appreciate it.
Блин, это Snoop Dogg. Я только сейчас допер.
It's not often that I see... What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eye.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature. Prolidon is just something I was with the emergency room.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever. So much disappointment and early deaths. No one's. Everyone's.
So much pity.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you... A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of... We were an all-volunteer
Блин, это отсылка к Чернобылю, капец.
self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do. The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Prolidon. Straight in.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer. I do my best to keep...
No one likes to see the pawnbrokers get.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Так, ладно, пойдем дверь ломать. Я пока еще, ну, как это, не спился, но... у меня пока 2 смерти было. Здорово. Спился? Может быть, налить себе бухлишка какого-нибудь? Да ладно, не буду. Матч. Так, дверь ломаем. Как дела? Так, у меня вроде обновилась этот сила.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Болевой порог. Так я эту штуку взял. А что ты мне? Я делаю сетап типа футбольного фаната. Типа у него здоровье, боевой дух, расизм, вещества, алкоголь. Типа такая вот концепция. Типа у меня на футбольчике такой парень. Так, а уровень у меня когда следующий? О, вот же. Так, и мне нужен... Что мне нужно? Туда мне надо, там много всего. Болевой порог, все, я понял. Болевой порог. Так, где это? Во. Так, у меня есть какие-нибудь вещи на болевой порог? Нету. Блин, книжку бы про этого почитать, про Конана. Да. Ну как этот? Я зато уже выкинул в море этот буль для игры вот этой французской. Я забыл, как она
A
называется.
heavy door with a missing handle stands
Ну
before
все,
you,
блядь,
covered in
97%.
dozens,
Ну
if
куда?
not hundreds, of little
Ой!
oddly shaped keys and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Enemy of the physical realm. Bring up five objects. Я получил награду на стиме за 5 разрушенных и отпизженных объектов.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Блять, с каким криком? Этот. Голосуй. У тебя работает эта штука? Я ее подключил, но я ни разу не пользовался. 6 секунд есть. У тебя должен прям менюшка на Твиче, типа, работать, тыкаться. Давай еще раз попробуем. Оп. Типа, комьюнити может голосовать за ответы, но у меня комьюнити только ты сейчас. Да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да. Ладно, сейчас сам пока. Погнали нахуй. Хорош. О! Это же за буль пойдет. У тебя, ну, на Твиче такая фигнюшка должна появиться на экране, и она кликабельная, и там появляются варианты ответов. Но я не уверен, как оно работает. Надо самому, что ли, на свою трансляцию зайти и попробовать нажать?
Show the world what kind of beat. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't.
Мне хочешь сказать?
What is this place? We don't have to explore an abandoned gym. I doubt the electricity still works.
Some specks of dust shimmer, an eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Так, фонарик. Блин, попробовать штангу, что ли, тягнуть? Давай попробуем штангу тягнуть. Так, быстрое сохранение. Потому что он сдохнуть может от
The
этого.
barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Че это, провал, нет? Блядь.
You manage to hoist it off the ground.
О, давай еще
The
раз
barbell
попробуем
feels
проголосовать.
wobbly and dangerous.
Опа.
Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Так, ну у меня как этот появилась менюшка. Может, с телефона не работает? Так, я могу видеть список квестов. Могу видеть статы. Вот этот, на диске Elysium компаньоне. Так, давай попробуем проголосовать. Во, да, и голосование появляется. Во, я проголосовал за ебучую штангу. Кайф. Да-да-да-да-да. Ну, у тебя не работает?
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Ладно, пойдем дальше. Попробуем потом еще. Надо будет купить какой-нибудь став. Так, это что такое? Темно здесь. Ёкарный бабай. Ни хрена не видно. Вот денежки.
This appears to be some kind of
radio computer.
What he means is this is the Ream Civic radio computer.
Так, готов?
Model
Пробуем еще раз.
RC5120. Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a
Прямо на трансляции должна появиться такая жух-выпадалка. Но для этого, мне кажется, на диск Elysium компаньон нужно нажать. Скрылась. Еще раз. Блин, вот я вижу у себя. О, кто-то проголосовал. Кайф. Вау. Все, работает.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber.
Блин, корни-то.
Fluorescent play and print.
Интересно, он, может быть, может быть, в твоей физической локации не дает голосовать.
It's empty, like a beat.
This is where the memory should.
Nothing. Something's missing. Nothing happens. Nothing. Something's missing.
Так, ладно. В прошлый раз мне, по-моему, удалось включить этот компьютер.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be translucent welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the... Your eyes glide over. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in...
типа арт-блок.
Permafrost and glacial landform. Entire oceans have been frozen from... Albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its a pinned postcard. The handwriting is up. The full text outside. This is a monthly calendar from the year. It looks a bit so much pain. As time goes on, the numbers in the
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left.
Так, ладно. Здесь еще есть. О. Кайф. Медведь с красными глазами.
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing cold air rushes. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand...
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnets keep a friendly cartoon bear. Smiles. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even worse? The bear.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electric. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderweb.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit
He likes this find.
Чувак кайфует от оружия. Понимаю. Так, это что за хрень? О.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker. All around you, rain falls on the great. The spring thaw must looking up at the sky. Cold water.
Вау, далекий план. Вау.
Grey sky like great battleships. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your... You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat. A traffic jam. Rain, the road ascent. Revachol is the it's home.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, standing in the rain, looking north. In the rain-swept distance, your vision blurs. You wipe your face. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. A yard. Rainfall. There's a fleet on the corner. The great gates of the industrial harbor are... You shudder, looking down at your feet. Two greens, sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Your hair is an oily... Coalition hero statics had collapsed storm.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Назад. Блин, здесь птица какая-то стоит. Почему с ней взаимодействовать нельзя? Так, я могу выключить холодильник, но я не помню зачем.
A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central front. No one has used it in ages.
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Still, it's good. It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so...
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Так, это что такое? О, здесь я не был. Так. Интересненько. Липстрим, что такое?
О, ништяшки.
О, блок памяти, кайф. Мы сейчас с компом поговорим.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides. A bar of fabric, right? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's... The static gets louder.
Good afternoon. First accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian
Alright.
Station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive. I am 74.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of...
Я второй раз прохожу. Мне можно не подсказывать. Только, типа, в прошлый раз я пытался делать сетап такого, типа, правильного чувака, который не бухает, который всем помогает, но я слишком много иронично выбирал сумраковое решение, и в итоге ко мне появился этот, типа, богомол мифический, он реалистичный, такой, ёкарный бабай. Сейчас я буду отметать политику, отметать всякую мистику и чисто бойцуху делать. Чисто около футбольчика. На самом деле есть мысль пройти в хардкорном моде попробовать, но это прям челлендж. Можно будет сделать типа еще один заход с каким-нибудь другим образом, не знаю, умника там кого-нибудь сделать. Инопланетян не встречал. Так, надо чайку налить. Обычно, когда стримеры проходят такие игры, они типа читают все надписи, растягивают контент, а я типа все прокликиваю, поэтому мой стрим комфортный для ADHD-шников, для тех, кому не терпится.
Now please tell me the reason for your call. Fortress Accident is the company. One moment. Fortress Accident SCR. Any other questions? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Good. Please repeat the password. Received.
That sounds bad. A login, don't worry. Passwords of
Fortress Accident. Is there any? Thank you.
tiles on the cube are nothing happens.
Так, окей. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Что, птица какая-то? Скажи, здесь всякого хлама-то. Так, это что-то выход, да? Вот тренажерочка. Ничего. Что, здесь не выйти, хотите сказать? А, во. Забыл на дверь нажать. Мне кажется, эта тетка мне что-нибудь полезное скажет.
You broke down the back door. I suppose it's all just a door. This place is curse detected. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door.
Of course you didn't. You're all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. Yes, the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect... Oh, this! No, there are numerous spells cast throughout the store. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extreme. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy.
The curse is so much worse. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin. It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something. There's something wrong with this building. I can...
The woman before you scared.
Так, пойдем-ка еще раз котел порем. Если уж такая ситуация. сломанная дверь. Так, котел был где-то внизу, да? Я как туда спуститься? Манекены какие-то страшные. Твою ж дивизию. Как здесь не заблудиться? Так, это вроде выход. Или нет? Или вот в подвал, да? Да, точняк. Надо поорать.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
After you, officer.
А, там сидит Милаха, по-моему, делает... Что-то она делает. Так, второй этаж. Подожди. О, вот где я не был. А это что? Открытка. Wow.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have. So, what kind of dye are you looking?
She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Офигеть.
You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
How strange. Well, if you're interested, my ready, take a look around and see if there's any particular. How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. I'm not especially. I like working with rare material. Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I might have. But in this case, it's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Well, there's always something. During daytime, there are usually those, but I never saw.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken. So
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else.
more or less. Are you interested in any? Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
You wouldn't like it either. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
You're right. It looks like you haven't let anyone near your hair in a long time. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemidep's boxing club. A community project created to steer athletes. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the same? I think it would take more than a gym to have. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. Oh, right. I think none of those doorbells work. That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, you could say so. Both houses were.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial.
Right. It used to be a gaming. My advice, don't base your business on a fact.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial, it used to be a major electric...
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of... Sure, I'm listening. Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was... And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I haven't... It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it.
Even you can probably do better than that.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years. And yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that, and you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Ox. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the... Actually, insects do have brains. But yes, I understand.
As she shifts around, you notice several...
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making... Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula, or Tiumotiri, or Hashkor, or the usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. I have no idea why those skis and blades...
Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems, They certainly took their work very seriously. The usual, they ran out of money. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand... That's what I thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just began to... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have...
Showing up to work on time.
Очень жизненная фигня.
No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is
Мы
difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
безобесены этим всем. Ошибка выжившего есть. Куча людей, которые добились чего-то великого, реализовали какие-то великие идеи. Но на каждого такого десятки тысяч тех, у кого были не менее великие идеи, которые не выросли. И кому-то не хватило терпения, кому-то не хватило денег, кому-то не хватило организации, кого-то какая-то нелепая случайность подвела. Очень похоже на реальную жизнь.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is...
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revershow ICT. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile agent. Eventually, Revershow ICT lost the price war to its rival. Class A 5,000. Class A 5,000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made them, he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherium, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Привет, Паша. Тут угораем. Вот здесь надо проголосовать. Ну чё, чат, голосуем. Так, еще разок. Тыкайте кнопку на стриме. Или у всех блочит расширение дисколизиумское. Что это полоска носит? Ладно, я выберу сам.
Do you? Well, Good luck keeping it under. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream and...
Little sparkling outside its light. Light.
Anything else? Another fair. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. But sure, what do you want to know? Sure, Amelie's good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
А, ну окей. Жаль, что телефон не работает. Так, а кто этот-то? Подождите. Спросить. Давай спросим.
Oh, it's you again. I've heard the stories. But I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Я даже не помню, когда и при каких обстоятельствах тебя сделал. Но ты развлекайся. Я очень редко подрубаю стримы в последнее время. У меня весь 24-й год выпал в трубу. Но сейчас у меня отпуск до следующего года. Поэтому, скорее всего, диско Elysium я допройду. Может быть, что-нибудь еще постримлю, поиграю, помузицирую. Песни могу попеть. Я сейчас в достаточно свободном пчеловом режиме. Так я поздоровался. Или ты не мне это говоришь? Как дела?
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
I was just about to ask. What?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools.
Пойдем. Так, во-первых, надо проверить грушу. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Нельзя, да? Окей. У меня может быть со звуком еще небольшие перебои. У меня noise gate чуть-чуть агрессивноват. Может быть, когда я тихо говорю, сам себе под нос бубню, он не вылавливает слова. Но все должно быть бомбически. Я специально сидел настраивал перед стримом. Пойдем обрадуем эту тетку, поехавшую.
What have you found? And also, a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes I don't understand. If it's not her, then...
She's squeezing on the pendant. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that? I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my similes. Yes, because her business consists of I see that you've fallen for her manipulation detect. Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Так, вестник закрыл. пойдем-ка качнемся еще. Так, мне, чтобы это тягануть, нужно что увеличить?
The barbell waits patiently on the
Грубая
floor.
сила. Грубая сила.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Да, сюда его. Паш, ты сам-то будешь подрубать сегодня?
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but
Оба.
a warm wave of accomplishment washes over your...
Good technique.
Мне пишут. О, Господи. Так, чем мы занимаемся? О! Мне нужно мусорку сломать. Точно, точно. Забыл. Мусорка моя, иди сюда. Так, ага. Девочка ничего нового не скажет.
How is the investigation going? That's very good to hear. You'll get to the bottom of this in no time, just like a detective. The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
О, атмосферненько здесь. Так, пойдем еще раз попробуем сломать.
This trash container is locked. The slide, you stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been empty.
You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your... A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. They're among the threadbare kit as the legs of...
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here. Guitar mark.
Улики.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military type overguard.
The rest of the rag.
All right. We should go to guard again.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Kids.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the...
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from that. Something larger.
Officer, is that your... Yes, it is. Look. This plastic, if you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversary. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we...
Wow. An armistice caliber 15 is a giant right. And is that cord? That's too bad. Because none of those... All you see is a broken mug.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Это первый день. Вот написано же в углу. Типа вечер первого дня. Но я второй раз играю, поэтому я, ну, типа, более-менее знаю, что делать. Но я... Короче, я взял сетап чувака околофутбольный. Типа он сильный, он расизм предпочитает, но не сильно за коммунизм. Он предпринимать силовые решения, у него типа реакция, но он такой, этот тоже, типа такой, этот, слово пацана. Ну что, в прошлый раз я за умника играл. Ну как за умника? В прошлый раз я играл за себя.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Да, я пацану въебал с первого раза. Двойку, пацан, все рассказал. Потому что в прошлый раз я так заебался с этим пацаном. Так, кайф. Пойдем в таверну сходим. Надо отпустить этого и упороться. Да упороться. Ого, здесь вечеринка.
A thin man is as you step in. It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi Quebec. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left, he smiles and bangs his ladle. The man ponders his cup. You see a heavy steel door with a...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Garth is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door, a challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. You're right.
Изменитель, я пока на него не дошел. Я скрупулезно сайт вещи исследую. Изучаю Ревашоль. Так, здесь уже закрыто, да?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Try to force a tear out of your duct.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think... Oh, no, I'm so...
Он мне лучше денег не дает. Это что за хер?
He looks one with the table. A colorful piece of plastic is on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see it's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card, and the man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. Flicking open, the man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it. You slip the plastic ID card out of the hole and pocket it. The man continues. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile. Yum yum. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your action. There is only one way to awake this bone.
Why the yelling man? Wait, what? I was just sleeping. That's the name of my
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Logistics? No. It's a nightmare.
Logistics, mate, is a nightmare.
They got it. Measurehead's got it.
The way he says Measurehead implies...
We are the workers. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge. Yeah. What about it? You know, people die here. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then who is it, mate? I can tell you.
You have a pretty solid feeling that
Здесь
the
ты прав,
man is
братан.
not just mouthing off.
You heard what I said?
The lieutenant gives you, so Union people think he was a killer.
Indeed. Help yourself to... Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you. His...
I don't know.
The dock worker doesn't answer.
Я не могу ромочка отхлебнуть. Нет?
Can I help you? How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway.
Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I could... Yes? What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing... No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to... Or some boring storage space with a bunch...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole... Yes, not the whole... They come...
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have...
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or They probably fucking killed them.
I have a feeling we'll make...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based question.
Yes, have you got it? Like what? Another thing. Great. Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find...
Так, ладно. Так, а могу его попросить подождать?
Yes. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. Some you time?
A moment passes.
А, он сам же отвалится. Я помню, что спел, но я не помню, что есть какие-то завязки на аудиторию. Так, а наверху что-нибудь меняется вечером?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant. You should punch a fucking up.
Hey.
That felt good. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce. Not to mention.
Stop that.
Так, эта дверь не алё, да? А, мы пойдем назад. Что мы еще полезного можем поделать сейчас? Бутылки бы еще пособирать. Так, для этого нужно взять пакет. Так, здесь есть что-нибудь еще? Ладно, валим наверх. Если еще не был. Так, не пролезу. Вот этот черт.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Да вот пиздюлик надо, блядь.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing.
Stop it! You are an... This display of weakness may appeal to older.
Jean, look. His body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precisely the negligence that has... You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. Yes, Al-Ghul Alrul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert Mies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land. Correct, my small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B begging for help. Attempting to pass via for you gave the world eugenics, electricity. You dominated. Listen, you will be.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
That is right. You should leave the stage. Bring your troops to the Seminat. You all will be lined with what?
This is your chance. He's talking. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. Ask what kind of races there are first. Class, do you? The lieutenant looks toward the harbor.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from you. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic, those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the excluding the Mao, of course. The Mao are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. A receding genetic pool has led the Mao on reprehensible. In Mao cities, you know them by the names of their nation states. The Mao are proof.
Colorful tassels are.
The Vespertines and the other large Mondial's overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into rain, making them listen to the toxic minced meat based food, which in turn only
Так
produces,
я с ним, если попищу, я ему потом вертушку, по-моему, легче выпишу.
as proven by the Maun and the Mask, Occidental, the Areopagites, the latter is type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white. Pinkness, the Koiko, the countless Miko, the Vasholians, halfway between type A and the Rat.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times. The Revolution came to have the Revolution. Enough of Tibet. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic malady. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese. The mosquito is born sterile. Then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. Are you sure you wish to know the Simin? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. This will never happen. But enough. It is you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts monks into trash?
Хорош! На нахуй! Чертила, блядь! Сосать,
Just
ёбать!
like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling. God, all you hear is a small gurgling sound. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated.
Ебать!
Hands with a dull
Хорош!
like a broken down puppet of muscle. muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you as you slam your fist on the
Disco Inferno нахуй, уёбки.
His head.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead.
Так, что здесь? О. Так, с чиками нельзя поболтать. Дверь открылась, да? Хорош. Охренеть, сколько я всего в первый день успел. Па-па-па-па-па-па-пам-пам. Ху-ху. Такое мы читать не будем. Какие-то, блядь. Зачем я...
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave.
The drawer opens, hundreds of documents contain and the same materials being handed over. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines, look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. You're a police officer, not...
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all,
you're trying hard, but the data here, the drawer, slide.
Ладно, ящик мы не можем посмотреть. Мы не сконцентрированы для этого. Так, стоп. Что еще было?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next.
Wow.
Your fingers run over.
Охренеть. Куда я позвонил?
005. Calling. Still calling.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
The voice of a youngster on the other end.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Tiny hills tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them.
Это жестко, блядь.
And the air seems to grow.
Очень жестко.
The call is terminated by the other party.
Так, сюда еще не ходил. Здесь, может, какие-нибудь вещества дадут. Дали вещества. О, очки. Визуальный анализ. Давай наденем. Так, а перчатка у меня техника электрохимия. Электрохимия там. Все, пойдем на улицу. А это еще что такое? О, плащ.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM. The service cloak issued to you by you.
As your fingers touch the top.
Так. Полицейская волна. Так, сюда мне не залезть, сюда мне не сходить. А это что? Что у вас нового, ребят? Расскажите, какие новости нынче в мире? Неподвижные, гигантские. О, бутылки. Так, это что такое? Сюда тоже не попасть. Я что-то вообще без планов на Новый год. Никакая движуха не намечается. Какие подарки никому не покупаю. Ни от кого подарки не получаю. выключен из реальности. Работы только много.
This is
Браво,
my
выключен.
watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as...
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey, the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, you take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit.
У меня же были... Я же наркоту нашел. Где она? Как мне упороться? Во! Так, ладно, это мы потом. Нормально ты наварился. Так, или вниз. Вот куда попасть? Не ясно. Ладно, внизу.
A rusting control panel with several marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
О, этот контейнер, блин. Мне его удалось в прошлый раз открыть, там типа вероятность 2% была или что-то такое, и мне там, кажется, денег дали. Там была какая-то непонятная сущность внутри. Ну что ты?
And, with a surprisingly, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can, the rusty control panel grows, a faint smell of...
I can't see how that was worth the records. Except for...
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the...
You attempt to turn that to your left. The lieutenant considers your action. No reply. The knot produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside.
Убедить дверь открыться. То есть каким надо быть психом, чтобы поговорить с дверью, чтобы она открылась.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Ладно, так, этот контейнер мы, скорее всего, не откроем в этом прохождении. Но цели не было так чуть. О, что-то синенькое здесь. Перчатки. Что дают? Сумрак. Такой нам не надо.
container, I'll turn you nice and red.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice
Container, used to be Everard. He looks after I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit
Сюда акцент у него.
Took us here to the new world. I was about
Кстати, этот громкость нормально
my accent
по
then.
балансу.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot.
Everything is so pretty and red.
Sure is, mister. Sure is.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime.
Oh, most of the guys are dead. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to.
So no one is...
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mister, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken... Oh, I'm not really supposed... Him and his boys stirred up something in town. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get... Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I...
Told you.
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so...
Yes, this place really seems to...
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys... Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? Guys like Mr. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his own... Bye-bye now.
Ладно. Какой у него кабинет. Такой мужик сидит. Это кайфовый. Так, давай поболтаемся.
Before you is a walrus of a
Размер
man sitting
сморжа.
behind a large desk. He looks up from his work with great effort. He straightens himself with a mixture of expectation and
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. I'm Everard Clare. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civil...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with... I, too, have convictions. One of... Should you find yourself more amenable in the future...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and So tell me, how can the head of the...
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the
by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have known this should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay. I respect a man with
Вот
principles.
пидор, блядь, сразу купить меня захотел. Уёбок, блядь. Смотрите на него. У него такая же ухмылка, как у меня. Мразота, блядь.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one of...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before?
Ёб твою мать.
This is your gun. This is serious.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always...
Officer, we will deal with it.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ой, блядь.
Who does this guy?
Хорош!
Ronnie the
28%! Nailed it, motherfucker!
or unpaid bill or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is good. Now lean in with some.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always...
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you... What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God, Harry! I have little people in my organ... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a...
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his traits. This man almost never angers visibly.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry.
His expression makes it clear. This is...
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, if she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure... I have no interest in what she is... Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture...
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why, I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about, honestly. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly, and I'm sure you're going to open this one with...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me... You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your gun will...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gunner hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks, of course. Let us dispatch with a form... My God, so it's true. I
think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry.
Don't trust him. For all...
I'm sure you had some concerns.
It's just a brown folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of something?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Ah, this?
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Harry. You're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Outshining all nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when you walked in here.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. No, I'm really not. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, but of course, Harry, you're family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a... That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Everard's hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says,
Oh, Harry. Oh.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst.
So how about it, Harry? You... Of course, Harry, of course. Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry, would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Between you and... Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed... Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union.
Я же журнальчик еще не прочитал.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
I don't know. I assume...
Didn't you see one right next to the...
О, это надо найти.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
Like that's how you do with the like streaming on Twitch. It doesn't work stream less than 6 hours because like the more you streaming, the more people like joining the stream, start watching, talking, chat, and bullshit. And like this Elysium is a great game, so I can play long time, and I don't have any grass to touch. And I'm on vacation, so I can do whatever I want. Tomorrow is not working day for me. But thank you for joining. Yeah, no one watching my stories. No one like joining, but like I already have a cute chat right there. Your friends watching how I'm playing. Unfortunately, I'm doing Russian today. I thought about like talk in English and translate game to English, but I've seen how one guy played in English, and it has a lot of very complicated words, and I'm supposed to like use Google Translator to translate it, and fuck that bullshit. Easier.
The surface is interrupted by a looks like an official mark. Made
what? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to our CM. It depends. Aside from an any capable light with the right wavelength will... All our CM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue.
What do you do on Twitch? Why do you have account?
Into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
And why your nickname is whatever the bullshit?
Red lines forming short paragraphs.
What does it mean? Animation Zoc. What the fuck? What do you watch? How are girls streaming from the pools?
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to breach."
Oh, that makes sense.
Themselves
Yeah, Twitch is kind of similar, so you can
more than
use the
100
same
sodden,
name.
crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They are work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. It's the middle of March. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push your 2. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your... Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number. Yes, all caps. One is called, others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location. You like this grimy. Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival. Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I
That was real. Still the name was like...
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything. Just
know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand. Inspect the interview, the cafeteria. A satisfying slash sounds across things to be done and things.
No, actually. Any ideas? Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual.
What the fuck? Oh, you use this like things. Oh. What the hell? Strange, both the nation box and the alert box are enabled. I can set it later, but like, bro, please don't donate. I don't need your filthy money that you take from fellow pickleballers. Да, я понял, что он битс отправил. Я просто не понял, почему у меня нотификация не возникла, потому что у меня алертбокс включен, по идее. Whatever. Кстати, а почему чатбокс не работает? Whatever. На экране было? О. Так. А если так? Ну, когда в следующий раз что-нибудь пришлют, должно отобразиться. Так, что я делаю? Левошоль. Продолжаем. What should I do with these bits? What the fuck? Hmm. Nice. Bro, you now whip. You may send some message and you will have VIP sign.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one. The Hanged Man. Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
The notebook is annual. It says 51. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, you don't exactly close them so much as in the back you see thin then rip them from the binder. 3. The top a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 2. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station, all in a print so small it could be considered downright. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. Color of the irises. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Finds the rest of the stinking cellulose. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone. Something rattles inside and something small inside. Light, the plastic shimmers like lapis. There's pain in there. If you want, with your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the slides snap back into place without resistance. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of a touch of cinnamon, the end of some familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl.
Come outside.
На улицу, пойдем на улицу. Да что происходит? Кто-то оставил это на кофейном столике. Что? Кто оставил? Непонятно. Так, по-быстрому сохранимся и давай продолжим читать.
It's the legend found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. The acidic, you know, like the bits they put. If you knew it was dunked in it, so you wanted to get in on the trash, your nose is somewhere between. Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in Harry. Throw it away. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood, you feel the ledger slip from your head. No, hold on. To what?
Detective.
Fuck off.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, Almost nothing. There is the ground below. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Is it? The world is...
A bitter caustic sense of loss remains. Even here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever. Your name is fuck all.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't. Your name is passed out.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
You think they would let you? Until you descend.
Yes, they're pouring.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours
Вау, я
out.
выжил.
You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
В смысле,
The
блядь, 2
lieutenant
дня?
pays no heed to it.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
Пары, да, помню.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
The dashboard lights up. Like a leopard, the lights unfold with a...
There you go. I'll turn them...
Вау.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
Прототип.
And now we know your copo type.
Ладно, и кто же я?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official, shall we? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
Такой копотип мне не нравится.
What? Jealous of? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally open. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow. Okay.
Такой копотип я не буду себе брать. Так. У меня есть что-нибудь, что я могу исследовать? Блять. Насколько это околофутбольно? Жалость к себе. Ну, типа, может быть, типа, ребята-то идут во все эти движухи, чтобы там свои какие-то эти детские валить всякие штуки, а внутри пустота. Вот, современную расовую теорию надо усвоить. Мужикопа я не хочу. Давай эту хуйню возьму.
We should think about calling it today, maybe. You should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RC.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, and
there she is.
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM.
Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and the first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row, as you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract, and something you'll do again before.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Son, here is where we score.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Yes, that does seem quite likely. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
Блять! Жестко!
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brains for an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the jammer, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. But it seems as though you are.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Suit yourself. Very noble of you. Are we done here? Yes.
The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Блять, жесткий он, конечно, японец. Лютый.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers, yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick with a sudden flash, the world freezes.
Суперзвезда какая-то, блять. Так, я могу разблокировать, да? Погнали. И надо денежек раздобыть. Хуйня открыта. Are you fucking kidding me? Блять, бутылки не успел сдать. Да ебаный в рот. И пойду что-нибудь в ломбард дам. Это что такое? Между грузовиками вон там сигареты. Где, блядь? О, реально. Тут надо покурить. Так. Бля, как покурить-то, ёб ты мать.
Hello, hello. Someone else came here earlier today.
What? Soul? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were adamant about getting rid of it all, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although, truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez. You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. Look, they went their way. It was a...
Wait, then
maybe Claire really is tracking.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Блин, ружье что ли заложить пока?
Another time, perhaps.
Так, а как мне его теперь выкупить?
What a shirt. All other shirts pale.
Welcome to Hyundai office.
Это нам такое надо. Погнали. Ой, еще книжку надо про Конна купить. А, уже все закрыто. Так, ну у меня вроде есть здесь... О, покурить можно. Стой. Как мне это сделать? А, во. Нормально. Теперь надо сбагрить чувака. И... Так, а что я делаю вообще? О, господи, сколько квестов. Так, это в среду. Давай попробуем договориться с чуваком.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct...
Forgive me for saying this, but you're... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interest. Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measure.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key. Not until you bring...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done. Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you... As a police officer, you must understand evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Not until you bring...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant. Yes,
Так,
have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me game? Everything is just not until you...
Okay. I'm...
Oh, Lieutenant. Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you? What about what I have been through, huh? You're not the goddamn... Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. Not until you bring...
Okay. I might have something in my motor...
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Yes?
Чё за...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Man... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else? Oh, please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detector. You were trying to impress them.
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waving it around and everyone...
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out.
Me neither. No idea.
It almost looked like you pawned it.
You hear them?
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
A flock of seagulls take right away. The lieutenant reaches.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it...
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the speed freaks.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed. You would be too if you had this motor carrier. But seriously, let's...
This is Precinct 57.
10-4, come in. Fireworker. Over. 10-9, repeat message. 10-4, message received.
10-22, the captain.
Any other good news? He's saying he lost... What? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost...
Dick Mullen is not. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in part...
Fuck me! Mac, come here!
What's going on?
Super Cop here!
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. Badge. 10-9, come again.
New Heights even...
Ask him.
Капитан трезвость.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Oh, fuck.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat. 10-9, come in, officer. Over. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Блядь.
The silence is all...
That did not go well. Did we need anything else here?
As you tap on the gauge.
No. That's enough.
Так, что я еще могу ночью сделать? А, потайные коридоры. Погнали. Сегодня мы не спим. Так, надо закинуться. Где, блядь? А, диски в ломбард. Ёкарный баба. Вот это ты верно подметил. Блин, я хотел закинуться спокойно. Сколько дел. Ну как удобно с чатом играть.
Hello.
Yes, we'd like to sell it.
Roy takes the hubcaps.
Yes.
No one was defrauded or jammed.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Anything else you're thinking of? Another time, perhaps.
Finger pistols, 9mm. Snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people.
Не считается настоящим оружием перестрелки, сука.
You have to whip out your signature, dual 9.
В руках ничего нет, внушения, интересно. Так, у меня много денег. Но я их всех отдам. Долги, так, что такое?
Can I help you? Yes, have you been well? Great, thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the arsenal.
Так, и что мы дальше можем сейчас поделать? Надо сходить.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. A friendly cut. The paper still.
Так, погодь.
This orange machine, turning the crank, you slip your foot. No. If you want to try again. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. Something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but this orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid. No, this is going to need something else. If you want to try again, then you need to. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
А что за супермонтировка, блядь?
This orange machine is dead.
Нет. Так, смотрите тело жертвы. Ой. Так, походу надо возвращаться. А, у меня что это, дверку можно толкнуть. Эти долбоебы здесь все еще кидаются. Эта дверь мне интересно.
An inconspicuous pile.
А, это восприятие надо. Ну-ка, подожди. Восприятие. Ничего нет на восприятие. Ладно, рулю назад. Так, а труп я не могу с ним ничего сделать, да?
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dead.
Да, туда еще попасть надо. Так, подожди, у меня же есть 20 реалов на новую постояльческое. Че оно? Че он не взял их?
Can I help you?
Ладно. Блин, так, а это что такое? Блин, все закрыто. Так, что, мне спать что ли надо? Мне больше ничего полезного не могу сделать? Походу. Так, давай-ка побегаем по городу, посмотрим, не пропустил ли я что-то. Пока не этот. Пока спать не пошел. И надо пакет взять в руки. Кстати, тетка на яхте случае не стоит. Мне бы с ней поболтать надо было. Так, с этой стеной мало шансов.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls.
А это чё?
Are you trying to sneak up?
Apparently, she does.
Pig's come to take me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so...
Ой, здесь не было. Right. Назафет.
This must be it. The basement door.
That's probably the door I've mentioned.
Блять, ключ не успел взять. Ну ладно, завтра займемся. Ну все. Так, а здесь что?
There must be another way to the building.
Это, блять, страшно было. Это, блять, было страшно. Вау! Военно-морского пальто. Как с тобой поговорить?
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Cindy the fucking Skull.
Birth, blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies. I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage.
We weren't put on this earth to make...
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's
on
got
her.
an eye on her. On a first name basis with... It's where they grow up. Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I'm
Graffiti.
I haven't really started it yet. Have you ever tried your hand at grip? We rarely see pigs round here, though. Yeah? Thanks. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Так, это закрыто, да?
A sturdy metal door.
Понятно. Ладно. Так, мне с теткой надо поговорить. Мне кажется, она мой пигель выкупила.
You're
Если
back.
ничего не поможет.
Good. Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. This reality. What? Such an acute encephalopathy just doesn't seem possible.
Don't be phased, madame.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. Aunt Martinez is a dish you would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good ambassador. This place used to be it's not really a sea. Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's Caillou. Imagine a pebble. A smooth open...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depend in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the terrible questions, by that I mean, we're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. I think it's fair to say so.
A sparkle of light.
22 kilometers from the center of...
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no true answer.
This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you wanted?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not asking?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
That is understandable, but perhaps...
Indeed. I'm always at your service. A bird? A Sphenissy? Ah, or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one used to be mostly the urban middle class, I believe. Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here...
Wonderful. It's a neurological... Well, it's either bariatric surgery...
She nods. See, what this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint.
Of course.
Hey.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim...
Такое не хочу учить. Так, я с ней не договорил, подожди.
You're back. Good. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Of course, ma'am. And this is my...
Oh, and what? How can I forget? I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, detective. A questioning technique. I have sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir.
I understand the dictates of...
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. Feeling...
Да иди нахуй! Ай.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all...
She's silent.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold.
Ну,
but if you
72
want
не 100.
something, you have...
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going... The Union is... Or... You...
Detective.
Advanced race theory.
Страшно, если
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind...
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance. And you know, not. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do it. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable, what I propose is, we are...
You're back. Good. You have.
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Oh, come on now. We have corruption.
The position of my unusual colleague does not...
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you. How could I stop you?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaws. He's able to contain.
And conventional police officers sometimes lose their guts. They then go wrong.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this... Well, maybe he's not as help... Of course, detective. Until then, is there anything up? It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients.
Meth and...
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline.
I assure you, officer.
She has no idea what kind of parties you've been to.
Yes.
Wild pints and...
We're in logistics, yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorry. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the round.
Her irises are light green.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or in the meantime, let me know if there's any other. What we do. I'm afraid the Pines core competence, and that is the terminal. I'm not at liberty to discuss the...
$1 billion?
It's a number. It's made of 1,000 million. And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billion. Warpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have families that they started as an exploration and cargo fleet, conducting trade between the centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of this, you mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 80% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. Yes, we are. We are on Le Cap. We are. And the city, I haven't seen any...
Actually, that motto is for crossing long distances in a greater Ravachol industrial...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. The boat? No. It is called... It's a pleasure craft. A 19... My sloop? I like it.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Officer, I assure...
The crowns of her teeth are qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two.
Actually, you don't. It is a little known fact among those rogue police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license, unless it's their passport. No.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against her. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Ravachol, smile.
Yes. Joyce is much more efficient. My husband is. I have dual citizenship.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Good. More lessons in basic reality. These are for the big time, the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years, those would be the communists. Oh, and the did they ever?
Yeah, it was a crap.
Yes. Lots of people. Even the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist. Which one? Actually, it doesn't matter. King him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist...
Да, эти разговоры про политику немножко делают все скучноватым, но это тоже контент.
The turn of the century the revolution began in... It wasn't a who. It made people... Of course not. From Ravachol. Why? You and I, a city-state divided into the zone of control, modernity. They did 43 years. The 20s saw a decade. The 30s... Things settled down. No. It was a market... Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh.
The liberals got the mineral right. They didn't win.
We.
To foreign intervention. The coalition of nations. The moralists, at least not...
The rulers of
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with, of course... Not easy.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history. Good question. What would you have done differently?
A cold creeps up your spine.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein. Unlife. With the technology 50 years ago.
The wind stops, and for a dog barks.
Always.
Always. That's the can't do at...
Opinions expressed here do not...
And what is your official position?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution.
Understandable. They are what they are. Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and yes. You and I belong. She prefers a fantasy world. An infraculture with its own... I can't. That's how simple it is. One may die... All right. What next? I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra...
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No.
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of...
A devil, who being of great charm and guile...
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately...
I'm afraid you'll find that every woman is a devil woman, detective.
Интересная мысль.
There are only aesthetic differences. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. With due respect to our overlords.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets,
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition.
she realizes her small, cold...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation, perhaps. Yes, I suppose...
Seditious talk, ma'am.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, I am an...
She raises the corner of her mouth.
Haven't you heard? I can see...
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth.
A devil.
Beneath her waterproof...
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they... In any case, I'm glad we can remain collegial despite my... When the dust settled, the nothing settled. Simply fades away. I am an...
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
Yes. I can see you thought...
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth.
A fitting punishment. When the dust settled, the liberal... Nothing settled.
Так, ладно,
Simply
хватит
fades
этого.
away. Like a
Здесь
lover
нам
who has
нечего
lost their
делать.
faith. Glad to have been of assistance.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come. The vows are blurred and lower intestine. Fascism, Brota.
Сука! Ну чё, чат, учим фашизм или нет? Давайте, голосуйте. Нет, не алло?
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
Какое политическое движение ближе всего около футбольщика? Думаешь? А здесь можно выбрать путь анархии? Я не помню просто. Я в прошлый раз коммунягой стал. И я там супер коммуняга был. Погнали фашизм бахать.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention The women issue. Too often. People are not ready. Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
Так, что еще? О, еще можно голосовать за этот. За скиллы, которые поднимают. Что происходит? А, типа можно перераспределить умения, я понял. Так, стоп. А я вот эти могу повышать? Не могу. Что я могу делать? Ну и так пусть будет.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinct...
A moment passes. The lieutenant glanced.
What about me? Good.
Так, ладно, погнали назад в таверну. Ну чё, кружочек крутится, а ничего не формируется. Чё? Ну-ка. Где была красненькая? Давай сюда. Собака. Жизнь тоже закрыт. Значит, только началась. Ну да.
Can I help you?
Ладно, погнали спать.
Yes?
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights...
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slow.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid... It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization, that seems unwise to me. But it's too late for an...
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look young.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my note.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that.
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's
Yet, were he to quit?
Yes. It's been... Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't... And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough. As for the we conducted an interview. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on, we tried to interview the White Pines Red, but she asked us to do something. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation is. Above all, though, today was exhausted. What's with
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with you.
Thank you for the compliment. We could
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise, yes, although indirectly. Officers of the RCM have been known. The RCM's primary role is to ensure we can arrest people, of course, but Red, you can't. Those who don't show, as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks. We don't convict. We arrest. You have to supply compelling evidence. Not a good position to be. A coalition government. The RCM was formed by the or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralist International are the world's largest They're a union of center-left and center-right. What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by her innocent. A historic figure?
For you, she is something painful.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Голубая незабудка.
Love, compassion.
Something even a little feminine. Something like the dark blue.
The moral interns are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts. Until... Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside...
The lights of the orphan district are reflected.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions. It's also about that. But it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. That's a pity. Real democracy.
Так, я хочу закурить. Нет, я хочу бороться.
Whoa. In your hand, Parolidon.
Whoa.
The double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's the container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on you suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all. It tastes like many things, all melted into one conflagration in the back of you. No, of course not really. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
I'm happy for you.
His glasses turn golden as the just don't mix it with anything, he thinks. Wow, Kim's badass. Or look at all these guys go off like fireworks as information pours into. Why not? This government developed. Please don't actually operate any fire machines. Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Parolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight if you can keep the vomit in. Because...
Вау! У меня от Перелидона психика поднялась. Охренеть. Что бы прокачать-то? Что у меня внутренняя империя такая большая? Как ее уменьшить? Давай трепет подниму. Погнали назад. Давай попробую в зеркало посмотреть сейчас.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Болторез, говорите.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place.
Мразь. Ладно, иди нахуй. Все, спим.
The bed is cold and not particularly
5 часов у меня занял первый день.
yours. The
Продолжаем.
sheets look awful. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your... And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has smells of alcohol and sweat. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Intimate and warm, breathing.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until...
Вау! Я во сне. Я не могу сюда пойти. Смола какая-то или лужа. Че, я пойду с трупом говорить? Бля. Я повешенный на дискошаре. Охуеть. Вот эта картина. Я этого вообще не помню.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Я лег спать. Я не помню этого момента из прошлого прохождения. Может, я просто забыл, или не каждый раз ты сюда попадаешь? У тебя не было такого? Я лег спать и увидел сон. Охренеть.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in this reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you... That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your... Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You found Elysium. Everything. The pile and the islas. On the surface. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4 point. No, you haven't. You'll be back in those cold, stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into help you. Why? I can't hear you.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the time to go to work in the shit factory.
In a shit factory. Ну хуй знает, ребята. Ага, психика вернулась, да?
Good going, buddy.
Так держать, блядь.
Really? Because you feel even worse, you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Мне кажется, я это увидел из-за того, что я наркотой закинулся. А в первый раз я типа за Гуди-Гуди Боя играл, и у меня не было этого.
Of course, Martinez, you and Speed will be happy again. You will make...
Охуенно. Найдем спидов. Так. Пойдем постучимся к проститутке.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not... Not to mention...
Отличное начало дня. Я воодушевлен. О, рабочие.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an arm that would just escalate tension. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives. A lot of things, but that's not a lot of One more thing before we...
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past.
They're in no hurry to leave.
Так, хорошо.
Just a moment.
She's agitated.
And there's no...
The closest phone booth.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweet. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't... The manager was...
Why would he be vague about phone?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This...
Cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of...
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. But they should have returned by...
The water log. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water well? Whatever the cause.
You're welcome, man.
I hate to ask, but if you're... And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Так, редкое насекомое я не буду искать. Так, поехали. Сначала нужно ядро отнести этим чувакам и попробовать выдать его за буль. Так, еще нужно взять пакет в руки, потому что бутылочки-то вроде бы обновляют каждый день. Так, еще мне нужна книга про Конана. Ты кто такая?
Hello? Me?
She doesn't really want to be.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
What with? I help her by. Her hands move over the book covers, an array of neurons.
My husband? I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... No. Of course he's not.
Kids are always going.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not...
You know where they are.
What? They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 8. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I...
Did someone say party?
Здесь книги, они же это, просто время убить.
A killer party? What is it with you and I don't mean to
For what it's worth, I
No,
agree.
it's no,
But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get...
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your hero?
Please, let's... No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? No, you don't. I already told you, I don't have any.
She sighs. The woman before you.
Доебался. Так, здесь вот книга моя находится.
The display rack. This is entirely.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Так, книжку я купил. Так, сначала по квестам. Тайна радиопомех у водителей в отношении контрабанды. Сейф в чистом JSON. Боже, какая грязь. Так, пойдем сначала к этим ублюдкам. Так, а ты кто такой?
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent. What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
That's how it is, huh? Fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stop. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night in... Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man...
I'm fine, goddammit! Mine...
It's his heart.
No one. The bus has been on...
No one has been guarding the container.
Yes!
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
The possibility of someone being...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting debt reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. Oh, I didn't mean to imply this.
Yes. Can we conclude that she is nobody?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. 2. The larger one is a small blue star, a crowned head.
For bravery. I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally...
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and...
It was on the first month of the revolution here in King Friesel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Alas, the young Brisson was all peace and vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle would...
He really despises that
purple velvet tunic.
To keep the long bloody story short, Brisson, the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my sidearm.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Brisson. Gurgly, the Ding, had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. Right. So I grabbed him, started calling. Through some miracle.
Бля, это так жизненно, бля.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty.
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Royal blood alone doesn't make army command.
The old carabinier stands.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not, and that even while scrolling with...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Maybe. Oh no, you have...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Bah! There were...
Oh yes, René.
I'm not getting...
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Так, вот это можно поделать. Так, это я вроде делал уже, нет? Так, не понял, погоди. Добавьте идею современной теории рас в ячейку дерева идей. Когда идея... нужно к этому ублюдку сходить. Ладно, поймать. Мы успеем. Так, пойдем с водилами поговорим.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Так, давайте-ка закинемся. Понял, Багуля. Ой, закинуться не могу.
Still here. Ah, man. Me and narcotics. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this round...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Everything's still cool here, officer. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meals? No problem here, officer.
Wait. Humanitarian aid.
What? Look, officer, I'm just a retail.
Interesting. No need to dress this up.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective. Everything's still cool here, officer.
Где бутылки новые?
Hello, compatriote. Oh man, that's God. Thanks for that, but no. Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let it. You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. I don't go for that foreign piss. Pop not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't...
I don't know shit. And if what do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand. That beady-eyed Samaran. That's the one, brother. His tribe is your man, alright. 100...
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
Так, а есть еще водила? О, заодно ключ можно взять у этого челика.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Так, это мы уже видели.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area? Right. You talk to a key, huh? What door is this key supposed to? Of course. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh. What you're looking for is a basement door behind...
Okay, but...
What? The janitor gave it to me. None of this mess we're in. This jive. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture. The mercenary, eh? What a thought. Why your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal...
The man looks at you.
You are mad, Santiago. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little. Mr. Claire is a man of vision. Also, to serve is noble. It jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This
mission stoically looks to the distance.
And look, babe, the rich man has humiliated and emasculated this couple. He can only...
Rich man really fucked him.
His rage is already played out on the stage of history. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow al-Ghul. Take solace from the fact that the...
Damn, Jean. How are you so romantic?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is real. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. The hard demon. Now leave me be. Racists are generally...
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him?
I am not like them.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inactivity. It is impossible to see any more of your bones. This leads me to conclude you are not a police. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same.
He's right there. It's almost impossible.
There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Ладно. Так. Могу как-то помечать то, что делать? А, ну, показания водителя. Пойдем поговорим. Пойдем поговорим с водилами.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. That's very cool. A lot of the cooler...
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But who said that?
So you admit you're a lawyer?
No, I just said I work.
Realizing he can't get...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the... Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me. Nothing. I thought...
And what...
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 50... It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying... I don't know. Maybe. All of them.
Who exactly is talking about it?
All of them. Even... All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
No need to dress this way.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
Так, пойдем-ка со старушкой поговорим. Пойдем-ка поговорим со старушкой. Где тут она сидит? Ох, как я ее долго искал в прошлый раз.
The woman still has...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck back in Mecca during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is... Someone was... They are someone's memories. They're beautiful.
All of what?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
He was the biggest star of his day. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. Well, you, people, why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Lawman? I don't think your partner...
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best caminers around. I
Caminers
have
around.
roots no one else will. Lomonosov's land, Udashnight,
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her.
the Transcatula Magistral. You for one, eh? At Estrada, you're right, Lawman. I'm the one who...
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Lawman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, not drugs. Then what were you getting at? You're man, Lawman. What about? Good. I don't care about drugs. Little
Так,
molecular
нельзя
care,
палиться.
nothing. What do I need drugs for, Lawman? If you don't know... You're man, Lawman. Good. I don't care about drugs. Did you just call me?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it. The woman's malevolent.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dread. I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to... How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time because they can no longer recognize the person I want? Oh, sin. Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. Is that all you wanted to know, Lawman? Of course not. To truly understand that it's an old ballad about a don't be stupid. No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws the most beautiful. A true boyadero, yes, go. Enough jamboree.
The woman is...
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
У меня есть ощущение, что нужно с той теткой сходить поговорить. А, что здесь?
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery. Do something important? Even at a standstill, someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a
7.2. You mean the coil knot when variable occur when the frequency of...
What a binoclar.
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since... Yes.
It's nice and all, but why so much?
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
No. That's porno tuning. Those spinners were elegant, sleek. Porno. That's short for pornography. That's a negative on the porno.
Угарно. Бутылки где? Так, не вот это ли дверь?
A sturdy metal door guards the side. The door
Stop banging on the door! Doesn't matter who.
from within.
No. Go check the backyard.
Backyard door. There must be another.
You're back. Good. Word has traveled, yes, but nothing.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Так, ладно. Что здесь? Ага. Давайте посмотрим на карте, какие у нас есть испытания. Энциклопедия. Сила воли средняя. Блять. Логика средним. Давай логику поднимем. Этот журнал.
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
Стоп. Где журнал? Вот.
It's the legend found in the trash. Arson, petty theft, spousal.
Fine. For inter-district. Oh, well, then maybe I. Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
There is, for precisely one, like a fan of girls, the checkered papers.
Huh? That's a lot. It's okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered. There is, for like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry.
Fine. For inter-district cooperation. Let's try. Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, they're not going to get it. They're going to think, oh, well, then maybe I. Okay then.
You don't exactly.
Так, повешенную я не хочу, это неинтересно. Так, пакет надо выложить. Пока нету бутылок нигде. Упороться мне тоже не дают.
This must the royal lion. Guillaume's. You try to be finally the good job as you hold the open. This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dance. It's an optical, atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned...
The flag doesn't seem to mind. A row of mugs sits on the shelf, a little ring. Though cheerful, the lieutenant picks up.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lived, and now they've drawn the iron.
An interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way.
Going into the building.
You see a young man on about.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarme.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has...
Apologies, but this...
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that. I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you wish. Is it really that
Like a nervous cat.
Alright, but make it quick.
By God, this young man has the body of a...
Occasionally. Why? No. I just like to look good. Trust me, I'm not a team player. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little...
We will remove the body as soon as...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two.
And when did you speak to this monk?
Last week? I don't know.
You didn't answer.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Спортивный юноша с воскресными друзьями.
My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for a moment. The man on the...
I am sorry, but I...
But, hold on. What's... It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
На камень какой-то показывает. Ну, давайте посмотрим, что за камень. О, тут хуй на двери.
He's gone. No point in running.
Осуждаю.
Tenements often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. He did leave. If we find a way inside...
О.
A stone, like any. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. We'll just have to go in and see.
Так, в доме мы еще не были. Аудитор.
Well, hello. Light reflects off. Wow. The gods of... There's a satisfying pop. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils. From the void we...
From the void we come. Так, немножко денег не помешает.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far.
Болторез, ты меня называла.
This door has been closed.
Болторез.
The shackle...
After you, detective.
Мы с тобой не пара.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man. The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion. There aren't many communists around. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young couple.
О, 6 реалов, ничего себе.
You hear someone. The walking stops. A poor...
Do I have? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Later then. A poor...
Give me a moment. The cold never does that.
This woman's health is failing her.
I'm fine. Now, what do you want from me? Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin, Martinet.
Oops. You really...
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child...
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out.
I know one. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind...
Ask away, police. People come and go. I don't know. That one, I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those stars around him. He asked me to leave his
Астрологию учат, звезды у него.
The symbol of what and how? I don't believe in equality. No one lives there. Impossible. I would know. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a great young people. The artist. Not she leaves an old...
She mumbles.
Кто-то пробил стену.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan. It's clean and empty, is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on paper depict...
Поежится. Вау. Вернулись. Поехали дальше. Балкони. О, балкон.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that. Yeah, you got me now.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the...
Так, не пойдет.
Hello again, officer.
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first name basis. Pig's not half as dumb as he...
Стоп. Вот сюда я пришел. Бля, тут еще такая котельная какая-то. Вау. Вау. Ты зашел. Понятно, тебе насрать.
Hello again, officer. Ooh. Not only
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with...
does anyone in a city like... Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will... It doesn't have to do anything at all. No. Shoot, Piggy. They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, we apologize. But we're currently not buying the entrapment you're selling. Please call again. If you're really interested, then I'm from a guy on Buggy Street, Porta Rosa. Go there after midnight, and you can get all kinds of funny things.
She immediately regrets telling you, but it's too late.
Для расстрела богачей.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am...
Boy, there are a...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally... Very well, but please make it quick. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but it was some kind of a moribund old...
A sudden serious look crosses...
But that was months ago. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes it, and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can...
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. Well, it does not disappear from... These apartments are perfectly... I'll tell you. Mark, don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both, of course.
Что?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire... Let's hope no one saw you wearing these outrageously expensive...
Нахрен либерализм, правильно. Так, а где дырка, она сказала?
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in. Yes, that's what it is. A quick...
Джемброкская охота. Не хочу. Так, дырка в стене. Где была
That
дырка?
isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram. The star, and even today, 0.5% communism is, in other words, it doesn't mean a thing to...
Мне кажется, я там уже был, да? Так, 5 сек. Что она мне сказала? Спиды еще где-то надо достать. Столько дел, столько дел. Иди сюда, бабуся.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place, I know those types, yes. They're...
Блин, короче, надо тело снимать. Так, найди дверь в квартиру 28. Погоди. Я что, не нашел еще? Вот типа обе квартиры с погромом. Так, ну-ка, погодь. Дверь в квартиру 28. Вот это не она ли? Если не попасть. Где квартира 28? Может быть, здесь какая-нибудь лестница есть? Я что-то не помню такого. Есть. Дверь. Может быть, она снаружи вообще? Так, стоп. Во, еще один балкон. Кайф. Тут куча всего. Изнутри кто-то наблюдает. О! Денежки. Кайф.
This door is made of metal, number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here. Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out, remember, tomorrow.
Так, тут закрыто. Сюда как пролезть? О, а, это будка. Все, я понял, я там был. Так, ну тут вроде все. Тут сюда я только пришел. Продолжаем изучать локации. Так, надо что-то что у нас с трупом, как дела? Ну почему я закинуться не могу? Такими нельзя, типа. Дети куда-то делись. А дети здесь.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must we...
The note is written with a blue pencil.
It belongs inside a radio computer. Looks like someone from that radio game. That's a plausible hypothesis.
О, кстати. Это сюда нам надо зайти.
This orange machine is you slip your finger. No. If you want to try again, then you slip your no. This is if you want to try again, turning the crank. You slip your no. If you want to. The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. The jacket copy proclaims he is ambushed by. You open the book to a random page. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the berserker rage burns in his man from Heimdall. The steel muscles of man from Heimdall. A passage reads, the man from Heimdall looks up. His eyes blue, thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of... In the final pages, man from Heimdall mounts Gallivaren. His might to find out what happens next. You'll have to pick up man from Heimdall. It's just a racist, oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broke... If you want to earn some... The worn map featured.
Так, ладно.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives. That's just what it's like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and you didn't log that in as a donation either. Yeah, you're in the cell, sure. And are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically... Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them. The Guardsman has set himself up one of those because of the taxes. Every time you wipe your 98% of all your money. What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die.
Так, я забыл, как мне снять труп. Труп надо бы сегодня снять. О. Как туда попасть? Здорово. У нас тут день второй. Afternoon. Пытаюсь вспомнить, как вот эту штуку раздолбать. Так, восприятие. У меня вроде был уровень. Восприятие. Бэм. Где восприятие? Капец, авторитет 0 предметов. А о, восприятие. Бэм.
An inconspicuous pile of the root because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternus. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Сюда его. Бэм. Да-да-дам. Да-да-да-да-дам. Да-да-да-да-дам. Оу. АП. 5 сек.
Amphetamine. Sweet the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Of course, detective. Swift justice.
Yeah, swift.
See that ladder there? It's...
А, это логово Куна, типа. Так, а что там наверху? Да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да. Здесь до хрена всего. Рыбки, что с этими открытками? Их просто продавать, что ли? Деньгов много дали. Так, это что за дерьмо? Так, нормально. О, сюда-то я и хотел попасть. Блин, нифига себе тут деньжище. Так, стоп, а как отсюда выбраться? А, вот. Так, наверное, надо с пацаненком поговорить. Где пацан? Иди сюда, малой. Есть вопросик к вам, вопросик.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack.
Нет.
It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
How the fuck did you get in? Та-да-да-да-да-да. Голосуем. Ладно.
Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno, and now let's talk about how you opened the secret door. And then what?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Ну, я как бы твой вариант выбрал по итогу.
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Нихуебес, говорит КП. Замечательно.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this pig. It completely takes away.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag!
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin. Don't be yanking your shit in front of the Kuno.
Kuno
Kuno's
пиздец
always
серьезно.
serious, always rolling.
Не-не-не, там успела проявиться, и я проголосовал.
He's got to at least know a source. You need to befriend him first.
The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Блять, а как?
Fucking right, pig. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't...
He's got to at least know a source. You need to befriend him first.
Блин, эмпатия. Есть у меня что-то на эмпатию? Вот это бы мне сожрать.
Kuno doesn't...
Эмпатия, эмпатия. На эмпатии ничего нет. Так, а может я что-то подбухнуть могу или сожрать? Физиология, интеллект. О! О! Эмпатия.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Да ёб твою мать. Нужно обязательно потратиться на эмпатию.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Так, эмпатия, наверное, в пси, да? Блять, авторитет -2. Ёб твою медь. Понадевал предметов. Так. Уровень нужен. Ладно, пофиг. Журнал я сниму.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig! Stay away from...
Так, а с турбом-то что делать?
There he still is, looking
О!
right through you with his white eyes.
Он типа
The body
выветрился
below
второй день.
is
Давай
entirely
попробуем.
dedicated to ammonia only.
Да иди
makes it
нахуй,
worse.
блядь. Как
The
это
combination
бесит?
forces tears out. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are
Уже традиция, блядь, блевать каждый день. Ой, долбоёб.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves in.
What is happening? You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
Okay, you've said it. You need to get your shit together. No, it's not, officer. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to... Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Блядь, стойкость нужна. Так, вот это полная хуйня. А, чтобы забыть, тоже очко навыков нужно. Вот же мразь. Нам пофиг. Так, ну и чем мы можем заняться тогда? Ладно, пойдем с этими козлами говорить. Ну
Over
чё,
here.
козлина?
Over here. Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez. That's right. I am not a gardener, so let's get to it. You're looking for that Titus. Talk to him, but no.
It doesn't matter if you reckon.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Like I already told you. What are we going to do? The Union isn't going to.
Goddamn right it is.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the aggressive. You make me.
So you were spying?
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Wow. Real big dick cups. Look at them. Reckless.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in Jamra.
Yeah, gave real nice big dicks.
Хуяра, не забалуешь, блядь! Это круто. Темно на потолке затрещина. Нам похуй. Хуяра, не забалуешь. Так и живем.
You might want to start asking.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. The room is silent. Get further in there. Escalate.
What the fuck is this? You wanna fuck with me?
His eyes narrow. His right hand. This guy's tough. Get the eye. What do you think you're doing? You hear. But his mouth isn't moving. I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, their knuckles turning white. I'm young. You're 50,000 years old.
Probably. I need to be like this to lead them.
The moment ends. With begrudging respect, the man leans back. Time to...
No. I's here.
Yeah. Relax, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, calm down.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter.
Well, maybe.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Incriminating. Now, well.
Don't worry.
Так, окей, интересно. Это мы сделали. Так, и чем мне заняться-то теперь? Блять, я труп не смог снять. Чтобы труп снять, нужно опыт получить. Блять, назвать дело повешенной, что ли? Ну это... О, к Лару пойдем сходим. Нормальный план. Нормальный план, нормальный план, нормальный план. Так, эту ебу ключу на улице.
Compatriot, I don't know what you're talking about. It is something. I don't think you're as down with our fight as you... Listen up, fuckwits, you don't...
No. He means...
Yeah, him.
The lieutenant looks at...
I ain't saying nothing. What? Here on the street...
How do you want to proceed?
The man drops the near-finished cigarette.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits, you don't scare me. You cops don't run Evangel West. You're all bark and...
You mean La Puta Madre?
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you have...
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be invested.
No, of course not. We are not peons. But if we were, and one of it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way,
Расист
protecting
долбоёб.
his fucking teeth.
Охуенно.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if...
The lieutenant turned. Be careful. This man still got some fight in him, by the looks of it.
Блять, давай,
But
давай,
the
говно.
main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to skip.
Дерьмо.
The most important thing
Блять.
is, how does it look on your resume?
Make me runt.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver.
Блять, сумрак, ёб твою мать. Сумрак, сумрак, сумрак.
Hello, compatriote. You have something to discuss?
Блять. Ладно, хуй с ним. Надо было до этого надеть. Ну я уже тоже два раза пробовал трупом этим, блин, долбаным. Шляпа нет. Так, что я хочу? Мне где-то опыт надо
Pockets of
взять.
these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of not familiar in a good way.
Ну давай рассмотрим.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with bitter citrus until a blossom of skin and flower petals. Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up. The sun sets. There is a movement next to you. Why are you talking to a gun? Yes, from the height.
Так, ладно, хуй с ним. Так, я к этому черту шел.
Hola, Wandering Man. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. I don't know about that. And Los Ardis? They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except Zebrans now. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean...
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disorder. The old man is corrupt for our benefit. And he is reasonably lavish, sure. That's it. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems. Sure thing.
Так, пойдем к этому гондону. Попробуем с ним поговорить. Где это падла? Блин, туда бежать еще 300 лет. Еще не туда пошел. Классный шум.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Прожил в этом мире 2 дня.
Despite the
Да ладно!
and trails,
Охуеть!
a beacon of light emerges from
12 выпала! Вау! Охренеть! 3%! Бахнул я этот контейнер! Вау! Че, реально выпадение 2 шестерок 3%?
the door static.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that. You hear it.
You can't be be serious.
You can't be serious. You can't be fucking serious. Погнали нахуй. Какая-то хуйня просто страшная, бля. Что это такое? Ебать. А что тут делать? Так, ну подожди. Здесь что-то было, здесь можно с чем-то повзаимодействовать, поговорить. Это сохранение, окей. Что, блядь? Нет тут человека. А, есть, во. О.
It's the feeling causes all the hairs of something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics trying to visualize the physics at play in the general stillness.
Welcome.
You can't hear him exactly.
No. What can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor.
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and...
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear...
If you ask me, he's only serving one of them thus far. Oh Lord, not this again. We have a murder to solve, and yet it never seems to...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the quest. All I did was take her fortune
and blow.
I gotta tell you, at first...
Ты сначала как безумно дорогой. Это вот этот очень хорошо описывает жизнь в Сингапуре. Но он типа настолько богат, что да, что он сверхмассивный.
But doesn't that take the world of fun out of it? And sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Dozens, at least. Of course, every man gets what he earns. This is ruling.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect. Though I've never
Вайсовизмана.
In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual,
Блять, это смешно.
physics sees, among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly... No, not really. They're actual...
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusual.
Yes, I imagine that does traveling. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Show. I remember what... It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have a smartphone, luxury notes, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outdoor...
Смотрите, сколько у меня денег сейчас показывает.
Just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth... What? No, I did not say that at all.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly...
It's perfectly alright. Based as you may know, us high net worth individuals do have a lot of cash on hand. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? Yes, unsure. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
Блин.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you...
No. Yes. Hold on. Yeah. A good idea reminds Dave pitched me Well, at first they lacked the will to get
Он как раз про тех чуваков из этого, из каморки говорит.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put in.
Sadly, when we got there, what I want to tell you is the absolutely nothing. Why go so soon?
А чё у меня деньги баганули? Или у меня сейчас их отнимут, когда я из контейнера выйду? Давай-ка отдельный сейв сделаю. Блин, что с деньгами? А, вот! Бррр! Ах ты, сука! Отняли бабки. Видимо, когда рядом с ним стоишь, ты уже становишься богатым. Во-во-во, ты к нему подходишь, начинают бабки это фигачить.
Traveling. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Well, it's a shame I can't snap luxury notes. Don't get me wrong. Go right ahead. What do you mean? Go right ahead. Oh, it's a bit longer than I think. That's good.
I see nothing.
Yes.
А, 3 бакса с него получил. Ну ладно, лучше, чем ничего. Так, ну ладно, контейнер открыли угарно. Мне уровень не дали? Нет. Опыт 55 из 100. Сука, опыта надо. Ёкарный бабай! Так. Чем мы еще можем заняться? А, я шел к этому поганцу. Точняк. Отвлекаюсь.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You've hurt me, Harry. Me!
And gets over it in 2 seconds.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Thank you for your earnestness.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have...
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the... You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna... By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that?
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, no, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry, but enough about me and my fun container. One of them got downright suicidal.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of they're like you guys. Idealistic...
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peace, he probably worded it differently.
Aren't you worried we might arrest...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. Racist mugs in the trash and in the... I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no. I don't cross... Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a...
That's not how you batten someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking, how do I know? Let me tell you, last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E, these guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry.
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell. Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus...
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just... But of course, it's the least I can do for my...
You can now go and tell Titus about...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. Just, was it a good talk? I'm not sure. I don't know what happened, Harry. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not...
A man of the left. So he's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know...
And what would isn't it?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a
roller skating, not drugs, Harry.
There's a nameless little street on the...
It depends. I don't think what we...
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But one on the coast, Harry, across the canal.
Water drips from the eaves.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction.
Ah,
Bring
ладно,
joy to... You need to get signatures from Isabel. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in the Mega Rich Lightbending guy. Oh my god. Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for Mega Rich Lightbending guys.
There was a guy in the container.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending Mega Rich. I have a reputation to protect. Harry, it's beginning to dawn on me that you're a real fascist. A mega fascist who imagines mega... I shudder to... Most certainly, Harry. By all means, see you soon.
Так, во, уровень мне дали. Вот это что такое? А, там что-то написано. Восхитительно, блядь. Очень читаемо. Пойдем снимать труп. Пойдем снимать труп. Нужно снять труп. В конце концов. Уже 2-й день. Блять, это контейнер. Где выход? О, вот тут, кажется. Wild Pines. Тут ничего нового не скажет.
The unpromising, right?
Hello, compatriote. You have something?
Надо снять долбаный труп.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Стойкость. Стойкость.
There he still is, looking right
Ну, блядь,
through
ну
you
чё,
with his
3-я
white
попытка.
eyes. The body below is
Давай,
entirely
говно.
dedicated.
Да иди нахуй, блядь, да пиздец, блядь, заебало нахуй.
Pus dripping
Ну
from his
сколько
mouth.
нахуй можно этой хуйней
Every
заниматься,
time
блядь?
it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up.
3 раза, блядь.
All that's
Полет нормальный, у меня уже стойкость нахуй там 7 или 8, сколько?
The lieutenant is clear.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it.
Maybe it's okay if you don't make it today. The dead man isn't going anywhere. And there
Да
he
хорош,
still
блядь.
is, looking right.
Еще одна стойкость нужна. Сука, блядь. Да я уже использовал. Так, надо ему за ночевку
Can I
заплатить.
help you? Got the 20 rare. Good. You got the room for the night.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Do you, because I'm not a bard?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand.
Like what?
Отъебусь от него. Так.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up at you, then shrugging is an internet.
Speak Revacholian. We speak Suren. There is no...
The cook is still smoking. Ash.
Good thing he didn't understand.
You see ahead the kobold, old kobold, the door, the challenge. The steel does now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains. Okay, it was a challenge. The door, the challenge. You're right. The door looks positive.
Ну, нахер с ним.
I've got nothing to say.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminated. Evrard, and what did he tell you? That we killed him because we did. All of us together.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember them.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff.
Are you deaf? There will be no thing. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid. This asshole is worse than...
I think you got your end.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, you don't have to keep
Надо их
answering these
задеть.
questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? Yeah!
Quiet. He came around.
By the Pine Skull, you mean Joyce?
No. Why don't you ask her?
That's enough insinuation.
Why? 'Cause he was and he stepped out.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Watch.
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did, right?
Wrong. He harassed women.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly.
To kill us all, if we don't open.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got around.
No. You're not getting it.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Yeah, lawman.
Not in the...
A fearful readiness. Like by your side. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his slip.
Wise move. You made. We hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you?
Can you give us a few more details?
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Actually, they
Yes.
admirably. Well, this one. But he's always...
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came.
Like what, cock?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard.
Oh, so you...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so again. About fucking.
Хуёвенько. Вот опыта надо где-то взять. Блин, уже 3 дня, капец, я еще не снял труп.
Hello,
Ой, случайно эту штуку
You
нажал.
have something to discuss?
Сумрак.
The woman is still...
Квест, там краска уже налила.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? A referral, you mean? I take it this... Oh my.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of it.
My. And, in the process...
Frankly, what was done was not... I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress? Yes.
There's always that risk. He means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information. What you've said is quite enough. Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established... yes.
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
I should be. In my youth, I was probably dead by now. Yes. I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had both, not overly so. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since a youth centre with Edgar Clare's stat. Go ahead. Help him. Yes. I'm sad on...
She is more defensive.
Full of ghosts and ancient memory. Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. What would you like to know? Good. Word has traveled...
It appears we are being monitored every...
Блин. Где бы 20 опыта достать? Таёмный коридор, это трудно. Ну давай вот это сделаем.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose.
I should have seen it. Evra probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this. However, we'll need access to the code.
The youth center cut. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. It's proving to
Да иди нахуй, блядь! Ёб твою дичь,
to
блядь!
patch the quilt back together. Try again later. Thin, see-through copy of the rest of the stinking cellulose. It's made of dark blue with your hands. You four-sized pages. Arson, petty theft, spout. You don't exact.
Блядь, как же эти кубы бесят, это просто пиздец. Что делать-то? Где мне опыт взять? Может, Куна что-нибудь скажет? Но если честно, я подзастрял. Надо, чтобы эту хуйню сделать, блядь. Блядь.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to.
You can still. There he still is, looking right through you, with his white.
Стойкость, блядь. Может, мала мне что-нибудь скажет? Револьвер, заебись, где его
I've
найти?
got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting what you want is of
Can I help you?
Кубы меня вообще замотали. На всех самых важных квестах, типа, неудачи. Какое-нибудь говно, типа контейнера 3%. На, пожалуйста, блядь. Ну, типа, мне вот интересно в этой локации, что еще могу сделать?
Sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
О, стойкость.
This will keep you nice.
What is what?
Блядь. Может, сейчас получится? Реально, Яндекс еда. Или мне обязательно нужно потратить?
There he still is,
Блядь.
looking.
15 опыта, капец. Что за дерьмо?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno thinks you have.
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see. Don't be telling. Yeah? The kingdom of. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit has been. Listen. Kuno doesn't. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trousers.
А я не смог следы посчитать. У меня кубики не выпали.
Pig, these are found modulars. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of coach physical instrument endorses.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, Pickle.
Don't do business with...
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder,
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to
The kid may have something there.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. We're trying to get you hooked on this
Сейчас
connection.
сорнется, охуенно.
Away from my...
Yeah, get your bacon shit away.
О, опыт дали. Блядь, 5 очков. Мало, 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 мало.
And out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give the fuck do you want good call, Pigmeister? Yeah, like...
You were lucky you didn't die.
Oh, what? You fucking Kuno doesn't...
There are several footprints in the mud. Left
О.
by work boots. 8 pairs of boots.
Блядь,
shuffled
сработало
back and
сейчас.
forth in 1.
Охуеть.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced 2. Standard work 3. Hobnailed work 4. Standard work boot 5. Another standard 6. Light as air. Same better late than never detective 7. The glowing outlook 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44.
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to... I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth. Yes, well, I could still be wrong. 200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is...
Maybe it wasn't. It could have been, but if it wasn't, possibly. Yes. Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would, where we should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether any... You're right. Let's keep it a week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for...
Correct again.
What do I think? Then, after hoisting him up, this...
Indeed.
Очко дали, блядь.
Of course, there were 8 tracks. But the...
Yes. I doubt the hard...
Погнали, блядь. Давай говно.
He still is. Looking.
83%. Пошел в пизду.
Again, the corpse laughs at you. Plus dripping from its
блядь,
mouth.
сух.
You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much.
Какой же ебаный абсурд, блядь. Я уже 4 попытки сделал. Это, блядь, невозможно, блядь.
Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crime and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Блядь, эта игра меня ебет, блядь.
Lieutenant,
Officer.
Relax.
Блядь, я сгорел вообще нахуй дотла просто, блядь. Блядь, лучше бы сайт-квесты выполнял. 83%, да какого хуя, блядь? На шатырь уже простакался. Ну, блядь, давайте название для дела выберем. А, может с этими ублюдками можно поговорить, что-нибудь скажут. Бля, ну это пиздец.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Мне кажется, на 3-й день там, типа, вообще легко будет снять.
What are you talking about, man?
Ебобо.
There's no... Or what? You want...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we...
She? So there's an 8th...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is...
That's right. We're not talking... You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other.
Блядь,
Officer,
3%,
your
куда?
question.
Я, конечно, могу авторитет поправить. Давай попробуем. Так. Что у меня на минус авторитет? Так, сколько сейчас авторитет? 2. Блять. Наркотики бы сожрать. Не могу, да? Бухло. Зоология. Интеллект. Твою мать. Давай попробуем.
Looks like the circus left town.
Да
The
давай
clowns
быстрее,
are
блядь,
still
ебал.
here.
17.
Establish authority. Yes. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing.
Why?
This is not, I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name of...
I don't...
The fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is.
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions. And what is that?
Silence. The pressure in the...
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth. I want to point it out that everyone knows how to do that.
Блять!
What are you doing?
Genuine panic.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Хорош!
Deranged cop kills himself.
Я был уверен, что кинут кубики, и, блядь, как всегда мне не повезет. Я даже сам себя застрелить не смогу. Убийство неадекватного полицейского. Лучше. Так, что у нас там был? Автосейв. Блядь, кто это пиздец. Так, что мы следы-то уже расследовали? Стойкость 7, опыт 90.
There are several footprints in the mud. Wow. Still not doing it.
Блядь, теперь эта хуйня не сработала. Блядь, да ёбаный в рот.
Don't beat yourself down.
Ой, пиздец. Это, блядь, пиздец просто. Как оно заебало. Чё поменялось-то? Я ничего не трогал, ничего не делал.
There are several footprints in the mud. 8 pairs of boots
А, то есть они еще... Я думал, они типа заточены, что ты загружаешься, у тебя одинаковый результат будет.
Standard work boot. Steel 2. Standard work 3. Hobnailed 4. Standard work 5. Another 6. Light as air. Better lake 7. The glowing out 8.
Ну давай быстрее,
Another
часов.
7 sets of trap. That's all? Interesting. I'm guessing that's the skinny hop. I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be.
The fat guy, possibly. Interesting. Someone operating a drummer. Perhaps it could be. We should keep. You're right. It's a week, maybe.
It is not.
I pulled last.
Correct again.
What do I then after whole?
Indeed.
So far, so.
Of course, there were 8 tracks.
Yes. I don't.
Так, постараюсь повторять то, что я делал. А делал я следующее. Я повышал стойкость. Снимал труп. Здесь у меня кубики выпали
There he still
хуёво.
is, looking right as you breathe in.
Блядь.
The odor
Да
comes
иди
out.
нахуй,
It's the
блядь!
smell
Ну,
of the mind.
чё, мне нужно было просто загрузиться и как это, с пятой попытки это сделать?
With your hands at
Ну
your
это
sides,
как читерство
eyes
воспринимается.
You stand in it. The man before you is naked. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500V piece by piece. He's been out here. We should keep a lookout for these species. They are...
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect you.
No, I think he had something. They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical
Чё, какие
units for
боты?
years now. The
Где боты?
constabulary deemed it too costly. In that time,
Не
we
вижу
lost
ботов.
6 men to semi-automatics.
А, ботинки, господи.
For
Я
a
думал,
full set,
в чате боты
about
какие-то
4
появились.
years of wages. By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them? Of course.
The lieutenant nods often.
Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told.
A small bell-like sound. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to...
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where the stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head
Do
off.
it, homo!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter...
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation...
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that's familiar, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting car.
No, you should not get it. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This makes getting him down much more problematic. Right now, everything seems to fit their config. A noose is one of those things that's easier to... That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splinter.
The cadaver hangs. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
A map of the stars. I do see some...
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
A trigger sunshine.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
What fuck is
An
that?
instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Блин, такое японское все. Взял камеру, достал аналоговую.
Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell. Here, a souvenir. Don't look.
The glassy-eyed corpse. His eyes are milky white and black. These eyes used to be. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready. The corpse
Да
is
блядь!
silent.
Who is he? He... Good. The victim is of Occidental descent. I mean white.
The corpse looks right. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying...
The monster comes back into focus.
So, what do you think?
Да, бля, это нахуй невозможно. Я еще хотел в хардкор моде проходить с Unreal.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten in.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a...
The fuck he say?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking in riddle.
He means you fucked him up good.
I agree. Totally dead. No, siree. I think he was upright immediately after death. The noose acted like a tourniquet. Keep everything here seems to corroborate.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us.
There's no question. There's only cutting.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer. But that's aircraft. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't. Someone else? You mean like someone like a paid garbage man? Or a clean? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the other. We are not getting him.
Just pull his rotten.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head up.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno.
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stess position, taking aim. The corner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in
No,
a shrill
нахуй.
blast that echoes off the walls of.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's stess was the wrong choice. Oh my god. That was so many types of wrong. Who took.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Мукапа ебучий.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped.
I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer.
Bitches fighting. Kuno studied.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
No, we are not. Any more mistakes could. I have to say, it's beginning to look.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of it. Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
They only have.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Блядь, здесь он прав.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer!
The cold piece of bakelite and
The fuck are you waiting for?
Kuno is silent. The buckle comes into focus in your sight.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Ой, блядь.
Won't miss.
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry or what? You gonna fuck me? Do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Do it!
Вау.
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense.
Ах ты, сука, еще уменьшили, блядь. Ладно, похуй, 40.
A plume of smoke erupts from the
Блядь, как заебали эти кубы. Ну это, блядь, пиздец.
With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it!
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off.
The cadaver is already compromised.
It came out wrong. There is some.
Vitupa wants to fuck up again bad. The song of
Don't provoke her.
Shot him in the chest.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Блять, кубы это пиздец, ребята. О, барабана.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have hooray for us. To ask the suspect for help, clearly we can.
Suck my dick.
Revacholian nationhood. The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. Hear that? Magnesium. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low... Yeah, the other... Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically maggot sideways. What are... One stroke? Don't be so modest. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. Just remember, it's not the alcohol, and it's certain nor porolid nor smoking for...
Кстати.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? What? Bitch!
Not all of us.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again. And Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna clap, but you and Kuno are good for now. Pals?
The determination in his voice.
And you're back in business with the
Да
Kuno.
блядь.
Now what is it? Kuno doesn't...
Ну и что мне нахуй делать? Живой дух. Да выпить, блядь. Че, я даже выпить не могу? Блядь, это баг или что? Или мне нельзя пить? А тут могу выпить? Блядь, даже выпить не могу, пиздец.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What do you... or what?
Actually, boy.
She?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get...
That's right, you're not
Good. We are all...
There's no point in pushing it further, you think?
Так, мне дали очечка или не дали? Блять, давай быстрее, нахуй. Блять, 95, сука.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Давай попробую эту хрень и побегу дальше.
As you look
Блять, да
around,
как
you
это
see
нахуй
full of
так?
men swearing, drinking, spitting. You believe the place was called Priest.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see...
So what? What do you want?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You want to talk to her, cop? If you don't, if you quit...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on duty. She's staying here in the whirling in red.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably
Yeah.
seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim.
I don't understand what's so...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Relationship? There was no...
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim.
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real.
You mean Revachol? Nah.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Я не помню, зовут с этой
What's with all
девахой.
the silences? And what was up with the party?
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say? No, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
You don't know her. Not the way I do. He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it.
It would help if we stabbed him.
All right.
Here you go, boss.
Remember what I... Again? Yeah.
Так, ладно. Давай этот, блядь, этого напряжем, водилу. Что там надо выучить? Что ты мне хочешь сказать?
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Understood. What else did you do? That's clearly your interrogation technique. So she overheard you? Or anything else? Okay, that's manageable. What you're saying is... You?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
Then, don't F. What else? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by...
Hello, compatriote. You have some...
Сумрак.
Hello, compatriote.
Блядь, 97%. Вот давай, проеби сейчас.
Men like this.
Да ну нахуй. Выпало 1-2, блядь. Если бы 1-1 выпал, блядь, я бы проебал. Ну сука, ну пиздец.
Time to turn up.
Fuck you.
There. His voice grows small.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's Lorraine.
When did she go?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the...
Хорош, блядь. Теперь нужно эмпатию качнуть и куна разъебать.
The woman is...
Huh? What is it? What are you...
She's just a distraction.
So he doesn't...
You heard that, Roman? I don't think you're...
Nothing. I just...
Oh, don't worry. The monosos...
A terrible...
The Transcatholia Magistral. You for one, Irma. What do I need drugs for? Yes.
Those epithets of... I don't like the sound of... The woman sways her wrinkled shell back and forth.
Diamonds. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put, I quit concerning myself.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh. It's so much more.
Yeah, it's definitely so.
Then it's contraband. Loman, diamond. Of course not. Whatever stupid thing. Is that all you wanted to know?
Yeah.
Of course not. To truth.
The woman sways her wrinkled shell.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? If you don't know, why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. On the U41A. No, Loman.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Where do you want me to go? Or I can just relax.
I think we're done here, no?
Чё? А. Кабину обыскать.
This screen.
This must be the one he told us.
The glass on the side. The door is. There's no pic.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. I don't know how good it is, but his investigation has taken.
Монтировка, монтировка. Монтировочка моя.
This screen found A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light, the window shatters, and droplets of glass fly.
Sata.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower. These are movie posters featuring Starlet. One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint, the remnants of a sweet juniper scented
Гранат номер
perfume.
5.
The actress is draped in a sheath. Wait, doesn't she? The actresses and the rear actor all smiling a warm goodbye. Looks like the frequency.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive...
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Doesn't look like it. No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen...
The ghostly actresses and the rusty tool. You wedge yourself under the... But one odd detail. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes. Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in it? We should talk with Titus, see what he...
The movie stars are still... Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers.
Bonne prise.
This large map displayed toll booths at the end. There, hundreds of thousands of to Kurum through the middle income. This municipal map from wind rips through the rattle of motor carriages and lorries. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels. These service tunnels were probably, despite the cold, they traveled. From the road spread.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motto. The RCM patrols most of these Hard to say. The best mercy is a Revacholian crime syndicate with cool names. Like, it's definitely not the Union. It just hears bad news. There have been attempts at it.
Especially bad news.
Best not to disturb the...
The stack of maps looks a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of Petty Ferry. It looks like an article out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas look odd.
The Ulan frequency system.
Pull out toolkit, slice back into its nest. A metallic drawer. Pull out toolkit, slice back into its... You close the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right. We've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what... Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. Particularly, I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about.
Listening in on your...
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geography, and last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this drive.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite...
As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
I'm going to say no. Like Joyce told us, yes, logistic.
Meaning, someone...
We should return to the... There are more than enough grounds to start an official... The fact that one hasn't started already. All the same, I don't like the idea of debrief over.
I saw you poking around in Lady... Nah, man. I was telling you that...
What else do you know?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me... It's that bad. Man, what should I do? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down. And, oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Your best verse.
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already multi.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's... Yeah.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Cool. We all want to know...
Just like that. He slipped.
А, все проебал. Ладно. Так, надо попробовать с этой поговорить наверху.
The door is... There's still a dent in the vine. This little depression. Why are you doing this? White morning. The words still echo. The door feels...
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from...
Oh, wow.
This medicine cabinet, it's been used. Pharmaceuticals line this.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like...
An opioid receptor antagonist.
You could say he's among some foreign, probably Messinian, or a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right silently. The bottle feels so sleek and beautiful. You...
Гору сожрать? Блять, -1 боевой дух. У меня и такого мало.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. You catch a single white flower. The young woman looks at the Maybell. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod. Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols make two... That's not actually true. She's looking to...
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit, and then toned over several...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They also say that's why the cleaning...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective.
Have I ever? Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go.
That is not actually what a police siren sounds, miss. We are
Oh,
What could she be thinking of? She looks at the dry petal. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's
pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know. Off Clasier Amandou. I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed...
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Look, officers, I like this place. I don't want to become an indentured servant. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it's...
Vrai de fort. A bad memory. It's the past. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Miss Arane. Now there is something you should...
It's a beauty pageant. Held in the year of our century. It's a competition. Of course, when you have the fewest deviations from the... Yes. And for that... I would offer you coffee, but... The record... Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still...
With money, sir? It's not exactly the end he started. Oh, yes. Like, not being able to stay up for third. Huh? Motherfucker took my prep tide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking seer.
This does not amount to actual.
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find.
With money. So it comes in handy when you've done.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. I'm winter.
How long have you...
About 4 months. Here in the whirling, here in Mart. I always wanted to see the only... Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the...
Yeah. Alright. It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
Is it?
It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with...
By him, she...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll...
Are you saying that you were asked to...
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear he had something to do with the strike.
And his role in...
I think he was in a...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. Over drinks. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later.
I know it's difficult, miss.
We party. With all due respect, sir, I think the party's a little harder than... Oh, it is.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants.
Зависимость.
Speed also has that...
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did the...
Untraditionally, officer. A little. The drugs were...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small...
You
Жестко, блядь. Как же это нахуй жестко?
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate...
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked it with nail clippers. And I diverted...
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved.
Did I? Foul.
Still, that's pretty clever, Tim.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
She breathes a silvery sigh.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here.
Сила воли. О. Жестко.
Officer. It's a fun... Not my favorite topic. But okay. How about we...
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. What else could she have done? If not you, then me. It was a smart... You think so? She seems forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. Something cracks. It is an
Nice.
filling you with a belief.
Sounds like the property damage was...
Ого. Что здесь?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
You can barely see through. But the footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. You lean closer to the peephole, instinctively. You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are
large prints, most likely made by boots.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe. No. These little...
Everything around you is...
3 weeks. This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route.
Вау. Ой, эмпатия. Класс. Мне как раз нужно, чтобы с Куно поговорить. Где он, блядь? Во, ништяк. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Уху. Хераси, что здесь творится? Вау, 5 реалов. Я богат?
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Get the Game On Fingerboy. Those flippers are
Погнали.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon, go Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius read.
Your game is definitely improved. Natural selection. Suddenly, a special maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit. Tiny hammer shatters something in the words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine's...
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. So this can be navigated. The ball hit the pads as fast as you can. You're down to your last goat. Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. But that goat is something
Ah yeah, I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
The last goat plummets into the fog with
Проебал.
almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing.
А, пофиг. Так, что-нибудь еще здесь есть?
You see a heavy stick.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
А, это типа вот, типа то же самое, ну пофиг.
This small elevator smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance car under the control.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. Seems so, although it's pretty...
There are large rectangular buttons.
Куда я приехал? А, ну да.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball. The lieutenant looks around, the dusty.
At some point, 20 looks like it. I'm guessing
a creep.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the...
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers say.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from...
Заколебала эта империя уже. Так, скоро уже 21 час. Надо идти в эту, к этому чуваку. Блин, жесть, контента все больше и больше. И, кстати, с этими ребятами еще надо поговорить.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Like hell you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, the person driving it was present at
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you...
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place. Thank you.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to...
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints.
My answer is fuck.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours.
Despite everything,
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore.
for the record. Titus Hardy.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
She wasn't raped. The witness is still.
Lawman, I'm at the.
his hands become fists.
And you went and pushed.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Someone has to rush in to break the...
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist, and I show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me these.
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
What's on?
Door gun, is it?
You think we got? We have.
Understood?
Since way before.
Things got nice and...
It's not advanced.
Don't put yourself.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio jam.
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about...
I won't be on your. Don't forget your tape, lawman. You do that. Oh.
Так, эмпатия. Куна еще не съебался. 15 минут последняя. Иди сюда. Есть на месте.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Блять, 42%.
What's going on?
Да иди
He's an
нахуй.
ungovernable youth on your...
Fuck no. Kuno! He's off, see? Kuno does...
Понятно, к хуям. Все, идем наверх. Дым. У-у. Бля. Это дверь-то кого? Да, а как, блядь? Такими кубами-то
This
поснимаешь.
door is made of metal. No one can't.
We should return tomorrow.
It's the legend found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeables, it's made of dark blue with your hands. You four-sized paper, thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking arson. Petty theft.
Fine. For inter-district cooperation. Furies. Yes. Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just okay. Something more.
Usual is
Right. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them.
Блядь, спидыш не нашел. Давай почитаем это говно.
The front of this quarterly journal. To your disappointment, after rifling the magazine is divided into several sections. This section includes you also. Whoa. Bear, it seems to be part of an. According to this extremely. Of course not. According to the SRVs, that's very much the idea.
The Samaran People's Republic? You know, not in any...
You flip back to the.
Так, все, пришел.
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Почему завтра-то, блядь?
No one answers.
We should return.
А, завтра, ёкарный бабай. Так, что-то я подзаебался. У меня 8 часов уже стрим идет. Охуеть. Надо, наверное, себе изобразить какой-то еды, пока не слишком поздно. Да, пора. Наверное, буду вырубать. Так, надо сохранить игру. Продолжим ориентировочно завтра. Может быть, послезавтра. Так, на сегодня, наверное, пожалуй, все. Я устал. Надо почилибосить. Блин, где я еду найду в 12 ночи? Ну ладно, это проблема, которую надо решить. Всем большое спасибо, кто зашел. Мы остановились в конце второго дня. Дальше самое интересное будет. Да, буду подрубать еще. Тогда заанонсирую в инсте, как сегодня. Вот. Всем респектыч.